And it is recording. All right. Spelljammer. We got, let's see. All right. So let's run through the last time. So last time on Spelljammer, the party boarded a decrepit nautiloid, finding various worm butthole monsters aboard the ship, disguising themselves as humanoids. Bonodo Kralazar being the one we all spoke to. Their attempt to eat you all had failed, and in leaving the ship after collecting some loot, you decided to burn the ship so that way no one else would suffer a fate besides the Sirlons. You then boarded your ship, where it was ambushed by a Neogi night spider. The team split up, with Ulfric piloting Moondancer and taking it further into the asteroids to take cover, while Pommel took control of the commandeered, what is the ship name?
Starmoth?
The Star Moth. The name escapes me, but you guys did evasive actions, fought off a boarding party of an Umbra Hulk and a couple of Neogi raiders. The Umbra Hulk did serious damage to the inside of the ship, but otherwise it's still operating, it's still functional.
And what are Neogi? Neogi are like eels, right?
Yes, Neogi are
spiders.
Those are the eel spiders.
Oh yeah, the eel spiders.
Yeah, they got the neck and the head of an eel's body, and then they have crab-like pincers with 6 spider legs.
I'm imagining a much more aggressive shuckle.
And the Umber Hulk appears to be what?
An Umbra Hulk is the giant,
Bug.
muscled-out bug monster that has the weird eyes that, when you look into them, confuse you.
Okay.
So throughout the fight, you guys had to figure out different ways to damage the Umbra Hulk without looking at it.
That's cool.
Umber Hulk.
Oh, cool.
And at the end of the session, the boarding party was defeated. You all were able to catch your breath for just a moment as the Neogi ship began to turn around to make another run at you all. At this point, the Moondancer had returned from its evasive actions, and you all see the Night Spider coming approaching you. And it is in that moment when, coasting over the surrounding asteroids, 2 more space galleons. There is now 3 in total, Moondancer, and 2 more with the names of the Stalwart and the Incorrigible. Both of which take on a sort of offensive way to separate your 2 ships from the Night Spider, and they begun doing broadside bombardments on the Night Spider, as you're all able to kind of gather in this moment of, there is a fight happening, but it's no longer yours to fight. The Star Moth and the Moondancer are able to kind of come side by side, and you're able to regroup. What do you all do in this moment as the 2 ships come side by side?
I'm gonna go sit back in my chair.
Paula makes it down to the helm.
Miriam's on the ground fixing up a detached leg, like, hold on, it's fine. It'll be back on in a moment.
So, just to be clear, when the Moondancer came back, piloted by Ulfric, it was being essentially flanked by 2 other ships. So
yeah. So from your perspective, you flew into the asteroid cluster around the decrepit nautiloid.
Mm-hmm.
Got about like a minute into navigating around the clusters, saw you weren't being chased, and then 2 ships kind of hailed you, and you showed them back towards the fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
So pretty much just brought back up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
And we'll say, so that way you can rejoin your friends, the Flapjack took over helming Moon Dancer for you.
All right, Flapjack.
I will take over from here. You can rejoin the rest of your friends.
Many thanks. We'll try to get things sorted out, and we can finish our journey here soon.
Hopefully.
And I'll, what are the options for getting to the other ship, first of all?
Or
like directly side by side where you
yeah,
can
you're
walk?
gonna say you're side by side, and because you're on a galleon, I'm gonna say you could just Assassin's Creed 4, grab a rope, and just swing.
Sounds good. I'll do that quick.
So, Ulfric joins you all.
How's
and-
everyone holding up?
I am great.
You see, like slightly like I'm no longer spherical around. I'm much more like there's a larger puddle around me at the base, kind of thing, kind of rippling out, but still staying itself in. Like a very shaky and wobbly rippled thumb. Like
Very similarly to Saul, Snow is standing nearby and looks the same way, like he's kind of leaning against the center mast, and there's like bluish kind of glowing blood that like is falling, and like as it hits the deck, it kind of just pools in nitrous smoke. Like everything is kind of just breathing. He's extra exhuming that kind of dry ice smoke because of the wounds he's suffering, and he's like, yeah, I'm not feeling so great. Oh.
I knew I should have stayed. I'm not sure. I don't have much in my toolkit for healing, fortunately.
Personally, I am great.
You guys hear echoing throughout the halls.
thank you, Pommel. Thank you, Pommel.
That's great, Pommel.
I am also good. She's currently helping Miriam
I
attach her leg.
am doing my best. Oh!
That is a 2 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 out of 6.
We are.
That is a bad rating.
And with that,
I think it's okay.
So the bad rating, Captain Atlantis Startel kind of gets up to the side of the Moon Dancer and shouts out, once the other two ships are done taking care of the Night Spider, we'll be able to get you all to the Rock of Bral. It should only take them about a minute longer. And you see just the Night Spider's like already, it's burning. It's just getting destroyed.
Perfect.
Success.
A great success.
Great success.
No, is Saul supposed to...
He is not looking good.
What's Saul looking like?
If anything, imagine a wet bean. There's like a head per se, and there's like a crease per se, and then also like a belly portion sitting on a continuously rippling puddle on the bottom of it. And it's just.
I shall request the presence of both Saul and Snow to the helm, please.
And like there's a slight slime trailing behind him. The first time you've seen this one, because it never really trails anything behind. Just.
So you snail your way into the helm.
Yep, Snow follows.
I don't
Rogues
spin roll away. I actually just like full slug. Just.
Wait, if Snow's trailing like nitrous oxide stuff, is it just freezing the slime as he falls?
Most definitely.
If anyone follows after these two, you're gonna fall prone.
We're making ice. We're literally making a sheet
We
of
are
ice.
making difficult terrain.
Yes, we're making difficult terrain.
I love it.
Difficult terrain that needs a dexterity check.
So yeah, you're able to get some lay on hands action, get you guys at least to a
You both get 5 points of healing.
Oh,
you're
thank
at least
God.
copacetic, not actively bleeding or oozing out.
Whole 5 hit points of healing.
I had
Very
10
generous.
left.
I see.
Let's see, the two galleons will pull up now that the Night Spider is broken apart and its gravity plane is just shattered, and now everything's just kind of floating in the greater gravity plane all the asteroids are in. Let's see, one of the two ships, the Incorrigible, is going to come up, and you guys see a Githyanki with a pirate hat on.
One more inch.
Yell out, well, if it isn't Captain Startel, the pirate leader of the Rock of Bral. And Startel like gnashes her teeth and goes, privateer of the Rock of Bral. The Githyan King. A privateer, a pirate who bows before a governor. My apologies. We'll carry you all and make sure you reach the Rock of Bral safely.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
You could learn a thing or two from them, Sartell.
Thank you.
And you guys now have a sort of convoy with these two galleons taking on convoy.
Perfect.
You guys start making your way towards the Rock of Bral. Let's see.
Pommel, I wanted to ask, how were you, or where were you assembled?
On Faerun.
Faerun. Do I know Faerun?
The planet that was destroyed, where we all met.
We look back.
You would know it as Toril.
Coral.
I just feel like I look back to Faerun and Toril kind of thing, like, ooh, yeah. The spike growths coming off of it.
How are you holding up after all that?
I don't have much emotional connection to it. I am built to find a person and bring them back, but I believe I must bring them somewhere else now.
Fair enough. Okay. You're trying to find someone?
Yes.
Why?
That was my purpose.
Fair enough.
Faerun had no capabilities for space travel. I am the first of my kind to successfully make it here.
Oh. Congratulations.
With Pommel being attached to the helm, is his voice still echoing?
I don't think it was like a speaker situation. I just think Pommel's really loud. I think Pommel just switched it from cell phone to speaker mode.
This is your captain speaking.
I love that.
Are they still the three of them in the separate room?
Yeah,
still?
they're in the helm of the ships. That's where the spelljamming
Oh,
seat
okay.
is.
I was just curious if she heard the conversation or not, but she wouldn't have.
I don't think so. No, yeah, we're all in the same room, so like we're just like speaking to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether or not you guys want to have a conversation be between your ears or not is your decision. So. As you all approach the Rock of Bral, sunlight. Actually, would you be willing to get out the map for everyone to look at? The Rock of Bral.
The Rock of Bral?
Rock of Bral.
The Cock of Brawl.
Be warned, the Cock of Bral is not the place you want to be at night. Unless you are into that.
Unless you're
Unless you're into that kind of shit.
That's a Pommel approved one. Unless you are into.
So sunlight illuminates the rooftops and spires of a city built across the top of a gigantic asteroid. The asteroid's underside has structures as well, including a fortress and including fortresses and giant sails. Wooden docks protrude from one end of the asteroid, and a variety of ships are moored there. Space-dwelling fish scatter in front of you as your ship adjusts its heading until the docks are straight ahead and level with the ship's main deck. Pier workers are ready to stand by and catch ropes and tie off the ship as it glides alongside one of the docks and slows to a stop. You and Moondancer both find yourselves parked next to each other. And as the gangplank lowered, Captain Sartell walks off the ship first, kind of ushering all the various civilians off of her ship. And she approaches you all. Welcome to the Rock of Bral. I'm afraid this is where we must part ways.
Farewell.
Are we at the docks or are we still on the ship?
You guys are currently on the ship at the docks.
Cool.
Thank you for helping us.
You got us here. That's the important thing. We thank you for that.
And you got me a crew, so thank you for that.
I get off the gangplank.
Thanks for the drinks.
Would you like to be carried?
No, I'm good.
I have a bucket.
You can also get in my backpack.
Oh god. Connor's dying.
Thank you for the escort to the Rock of Bral. Farewell, I just start walking.
Hell yeah.
Miriam, who
I forget we
has
just met each other. We have no ties, so this robot. Yep.
Seeing Pommel breaking off of the party, Startel's going to go,
Pommel?
if you need any help with taking care of the Astral Elves problem, I know of a Commodore Crux. He's a captain who has some history with them. I'm not sure where he is, but I know his first mate, a Hadozee by the name of Flinch. You can probably find him in one of the inns throughout the city, and he can probably direct you to where Commodore Crux is.
Flinch. Sounds like a lead. Thank you.
Perfect. Of course.
So Commodore Crux and was the other rank?
Flind or Flinch? Can't remember.
Flind or Flinch, and what is their rank? Just to make it simpler.
I don't really know. I just know that they're the first, the first mate actually.
The first mate.
They're the first mate. An old drinking friend of mine that I met through Crux, but no idea where he is these days.
I see.
So if you need any help with your Astral Elven problem, he'll be your first place to look.
I see.
So,
Well, thank you very much.
of course. And as you all, actually, yeah, what are you guys doing now that Pommel is? Did you stop for Sartell?
I just kept going.
So Pommel is leaving.
Pommel?
Pommel?
Pommel! Come here. Come here. Where are you going?
I am off to find lodging.
Oh, you can go with us. You do not have to go by yourself.
I mean, I don't know how many people I can fit into my apartment, but we can sure try.
You have an apartment?
I do.
Here?
You're willing to
What?
allow strangers in.
Well, we've been on an adventure. You've healed me. I mean, you've taken some
I think it is okay.
stranger.
Very well.
We do not feel like strangers anymore. We almost died together.
We are all on a first name basis. I feel like I could trust a majority of you with my life.
Very easily trusting. Great.
Okay, now we can go.
That ought to work.
I have to go clean my office.
Companies.
Oh yeah. I have no way of letting our roommate know. This
Roommate!
might be hilarious.
I say, as you guys get off of the planks, you're going to see
Oh my
a sort of
God.
like wanted like poster board, like where people can put like requests or your various jobs. It's actually where the three of you got your job to meet the four of them.
That ass.
And currently there are only two. There are currently only two things on it. This, what you saw before.
Drunkenness is encouraged,
Drunkenness is encouraged.
but lawlessness is not.
So yeah, you see on the poster board one ad for a business, which is just this front page. It unfolds, but it's just the front page.
Salvage ships,
And a
slaves,
rules
save
of the
supplies.
rock.
Snow is the designated reader.
At
Jettison,
Bondstown,
what?
Salvage ships and slaves, save supplies.
Scram!
If you are required.
Perfect for me.
She walked into my office. Beautiful red dress.
Eyes you couldn't keep track of because there's like 20 of them.
So that is not there.
It's not there! It's not there!
Sorry.
What do we
Yeah.
have?
Do you have the end of the white cord?
I do not need this. I am
Yes.
from here.
Salvage.
I am not
Slightly
from
safe
here.
Well, I
supplies.
spent much time here.
We don't want to put it on the floor.
I do want to be.
As long as it
Gently
reaches up
used
here, which it
craft.
looks like it should.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much.
I love handouts. God,
With
handouts
very
are so
few
good.
questions asked. We buy everything from
Jettison
harpoons to
and
complete
pale
ships with
rice.
very few questions asked.
My knits.
There's so many handouts. I'm
Many
looking forward to
questions.
these.
If you related
I have
to
done
Ronan,
much
our
impalement.
ship of said
That's
items,
unusual.
related
Much.
to citizen proceeding transfers.
Ooh.
Like piercings?
As per the rules, yes, I have impaled many.
Piercing glitch currently, like, I've always wanted one.
I love the imagine like you guys are just two ideas that are like talking about their own things. Yes, piercing. You
Oh my god!
Just thinking of the ear piercing.
I got to the treason.
Oh yeah.
He wants
It's
to
like,
have
okay,
types of,
yeah.
like,
Ah!
I love that. I think glitch would only have like two.
It's
on
not
the
even just like, oh,
cartilage.
execution,
cute.
it's impalement.
It has more
A problem.
tattoos.
There is a lost pet. That is right up your alley.
A lost pet?
That is not there. It is just the front page.
Just the front page.
Just
I
the
lied.
front page.
Just this?
Just that.
Snow like.
I'm sure there is a lost pet somewhere.
There are plenty of side quests that will eventually be on that board. We're going to come back to it. Not right now. Y'all need to go to sleep.
You'll need to go to sleep. But we ball.
Oh, I need to.
Just
Went
for
on
fun,
the Rock of Bral.
one of
On the Rock of Ball.
one of my notes
Balls.
for Emperor Zaven, I think,
Life is brawl.
the Astral Empire leader dude. One of my notes for him, of the very few there are, I wrote verbatim: priority, break his jaw.
Priority.
Break his jaw.
Many
think we
questions,
have
but few
done
related
at
to
least
provenance,
one of
prior
these.
ownership of
Oh,
said
no.
items, or legal status of preceding
no.
users.
Arson, murder, burglary, armed robbery, treason, manslaughter,
Yeah!
Terrible.
I have thrown many off the Rock of Bral.
impalement.
You
Oh,
are
My,
It's a huge
my
ship
favorite is
salesman.
you get jettisoned on your third robbery.
Yeah.
third Robert.
If you rob for a third time, you get thrown off.
Just the front page.
Just the front
Oh,
page.
just the front.
Just the
page.
front.
Sorry.
Spoilers!
Like the back.
Just the
Just
front
the front.
page.
We'll put a front.
So just the used ship salesman.
Just the used ship salesman is a note that is on the board. Because I will remind you all that there is currently a giant gaping hole in the center of your ship from when the Umbra Hulk boarded your ship, dug down a floor, and then just like pushed everything away.
Oh, yeah.
So the ship is fully operational, but you have a giant like. Basically, Bruce Banner was in a small corridor and then turned into Hulk.
So these people are not very honest. I do not think it matters. As long as they do not lie to us, I think it is okay.
There are very few that are honest.
I try to be honest, but I lied to those two guys on the ship.
See? Honesty is hard.
I just don't see a reason to lie, because anything I'm doing is exactly what I'm doing.
Honesty is easy. You just tell them. Lying's
lie
way hard. You
sometimes.
have to make something up there. I can't do that.
I genuinely don't know
I
if
have a
I've ever
good
lied before.
imagination.
Well, we could look at trying to purchase a ship, or perhaps if the two of us put our heads together, maybe we can try to repair it.
I mean, that is something you could try.
Perhaps we should find lodging for the ones on death's door.
Perhaps
Oh,
that
let's-
first day.
Go to my... I have an apartment. This way.
There is also an inn here. You do not have to put all of us in your apartment.
I will say your inn is, or your place is like a 2-bedroom, for 2 halfling-sized people.
I can fit there. I'm good. I'm
I-
set.
I
So-
am 5'11".
I also know of a place to stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say between all the people who are locals, you will know of 5 potential inns you can go to. In the high, if you want to pull up the map again. In the high city, which is the more like wealthy district of the Rock of Bral, there is the Man o' War. It's just above the Ward High City. That is a high-end restaurant inn, known for basically all of the people who come here for like political reasons tend to stay there.
Ooh, it's next to the lake too. So nice.
Yes. Also next to the lake, it's not on that map,
No.
but it's near. See the sign that says the dungeon, and there's a little like metal building below it.
Oh.
Next to that is another inn that has like staircases going down to the waterline. That one is called the Illithid Embassy. In the middle city, there is the Edge.
The edge of what?
Of the rock.
Edge.
I mean, if you, I just want to say it's very Very accurate.
What was
It's
the
actually
first
on
one?
the edge.
It's like right there on the edge.
That is the Illithid Embassy. That is the one that is on the water of the Lake of Bral. And then there's the Man of War, which looks over the down spot.
There we go.
The edge is known because one of the walls on the 3rd floor is completely removed, allowing a really nice view of the rest of the city.
Ooh, it's looking out that way.
And then in the low city, there are 2 inns, the Happy Beholder and the Rock Rat, both of which are known as your more discount places to go if you need a place to stay. So, those are your options for inns, as the locals would know.
I'm kind of leaning towards the Illithid Embassy. How is everyone else feeling?
I know of a perfect place to stay.
I stayed at the Rock Rat a few times. It's not the nicest place, but well, the beds are warm and they don't water down the ale too much.
Okay.
What's your suggestion? What's your perfect place to stay at?
There's a bridge I'd like to sleep under.
Oh,
We are not sleeping under a bridge, but thank you, Pommel.
Well,
The
I say
Iliad
sleep.
Empathy.
It is where I
that was
rest.
one of the options.
There's very little activity.
I think a lot of us would
when I
become
say
very
sleep,
cold.
I mean I don't dream. I just sit there.
Ah, yes. You need beds.
Yeah, I also just sit there. I sit there. Picture we were just sitting in front of each other during a long rest.
I just
Pommel
Power
just
down.
standing in the corner.
It looks like they're having a full stand battle on each other.
I would like to see the bridge
Everything
sometime. Not right now, but
It is only a bridge.
well, if you like it, I want to see it.
Maybe we can try somewhere new. Everything has been changing. I think a new place would be a good idea.
What's the closest one to us?
We're at the
closest
docks.
one to you would be
The
Like
Rock
Happy
the
Rat.
Rock
Beholder.
Rat.
Honestly, like the happy beholder of the rock. That's the closest one.
I'm gonna say you guys are towards the
The nor-
top side of the photo, so it's gonna be the Rock Rat's gonna be the one that's immediately
And then
adjacent.
the edge one is way down there.
And then you got over here.
I mean, if anything, it would be about the same amount of time to go to
That's not village.
the Illithid if we try to go to the edge.
If we go for the embassy, you'll get lots of exercise by walking.
You all. Pommel mentions walking, and the buildup of lactic acid in all of your bodies sort of becomes immediately apparent as all of your muscles just hurt.
I'm becoming
Wherever
too basic.
is easy.
All are easy. It's just a matter of how far.
The Rock Rat.
I'm gonna say right now, you guys are in front of the Rock Rat.
It's
Okay,
right there.
We could just go
It's
here.
right there.
We'll just
Right.
Keep your coins close.
on that. Pommel says, "Keep your coins close," and you guys hear 3 gunshots go off. A few blocks away.
Fireworks!
I'm willing to
Smells
walk.
like home.
How far are we
Those
from
aren't
where
fireworks.
Miriam lives? Where is that?
Literally a block.
Maybe we could just
The
rest
neighbors.
and then go somewhere else.
Yeah, we can come here. We will sleep here. Which is just gonna guide
I don't
everyone
want to
ahead.
I
don't-
walk my
keep the
way
property
into the
value
rock,
down.
the rock rat.
I don't like this area.
As you open
You'll
the
get used
creaking
to it.
door, the smell of rotting wood immediately hits your nose
I walk out.
as
I pray through the floor.
I stop at the border between rotten wood and not rotten wood. Like,
what's your character's name? You guys been in it.
Cumulus.
So Cumulus walks into the door, closes it, turns around and is looking at you all.
Is it bad?
It's rotting wood, and not
I
the
do
good
not smell.
kind.
Ulfric will walk up to the door, take a deep breath. Haven't smelled that in a while. And walk right in.
Do you
You're
think we will fall
insane.
through?
I
I will.
Do you still have that bucket?
Yes.
Tries to hold back a laugh.
I know you're practically holding up my whole box of bolts at the moment, but if you want to just drop me off on the back step of my apartment and knock on the door and then walk away,
Would you like
My-
me to carry anything?
my leg.
Puts it in the bucket. What is this?
Glitch will just point
drop
out
me
where
off.
where she's going.
My
then
roommate
off.
will open the door and know to bring me in like a lost kitten.
Miriam, can I join you? I can't handle this
Snow
wood.
walks right
Yes.
up to the
Here you go.
Ah!
You were
Of
handed a
course.
bucket of me.
Walks into
I put it
whoever
in the
is
box of
working
bolts.
this situation.
Oh,
So I'm
perfect.
gonna put a hold on that.
Okay.
This would be easier if you get in my backpack.
Nah.
He likes the bucket.
Puts it in the backpack anyway.
Nah!
I am carrying you. You will be in my backpack, friend.
Do not lose the bucket.
So we currently have
What
two.
bucket?
I'm in a bucket right now.
So that's one down. We have two groups of the three of you,
Yeah.
and okay. So we're gonna go through that really quickly first. So you're all going to Miriam's.
Yeah.
Before we split up, I have a suggestion. Maybe we can just rest and sit down for half an hour at Miriam's, and then we can walk to the nicer water hotel.
I think that is a good idea. I do not like the idea of staying in a stinky place.
No.
Wolfrick's
We
at the
deal
bar
with
getting
enough.
drinks
There's
currently.
only.
Yeah, he's already.
Yeah, the two
We're
of you
gone.
are at the bar.
We are not present for the conversation.
I will go get them.
All right.
Oh God.
Falling to the
give-
floorboards.
A blanket warning. There may be
He doesn't lift up at that
explosions,
point, just-
but there may also be food.
That is nothing different.
No.
We'll just lightning around this really quickly. So you two go up to the bar. A were-rat comes up, and all right, what the fuck you want?
Give me my usual, please. The bottle this time.
Pull out a bottle.
Fully expecting. Who are you?
Very welcome, no one knows what the fuck you want.
All right, you beard. What do you want?
Just a standard ale. Don't water it down this time, please.
You come into my establishment and start accusing me of lowering my product?
We know you water it down. Shut the fuck up and pour the drink, please.
Fuck you.
Take the.
Just gonna say like a gold for both of you.
Thank you.
Go!
So expensive.
We're getting robbed here. We're getting robbed here. We need to leave.
Scammed.
The product's terrible. The prices are outrageous.
Do not worry. You hear the floorboards breaking.
The atmosphere
We're
is.
paying for animosity.
This is that one place in Vegas where they just curse you out the entire time you're there.
It's kind of a fuck you, but it's collective.
All right, so then
Wolfrick
Palmer grabs you
knows what this place is about.
Walking in.
So as you guys start heading north towards the burrows, this is a small, kind of like, what do you call it? Like a cul-de-sac almost of halfling apartments. The air immediately smells like freshly baked goods. And
I just love it. So
okay.
continue. I'm enjoying. I'm just imagining bread.
Yeah, so you guys smell freshly baked goods, and notably, this entire time you guys have been walking on carved asteroid rock. When you get to the burrows, you immediately hit a patch of grass. So this is the first like grass that has been here.
A comically shaped nose is out of the bucket.
Are you hopping on one leg right now?
Miriam's at 5. Miriam's total health is 51. Miriam's sitting at 5 health right now. So I
I'm
imagine
sitting-
Miriam's like a spring toy, just
You're a
barely.
little jack-
Oh, I'm
Holding
doing better.
together.
I'm doing 16 here. Like,
I will be outside.
So Palma waits at the gate to the burrows.
I am 7 feet tall.
Yeah, this is straight up. You're in Japan. You have to duck down to
Yeah.
go like into the historical.
the
district.
roof of the houses are at your chest.
Yeah, this is bad.
It shouldn't be too bad for Wolfrick, probably.
Yeah.
You might have to duck a little bit.
You're basically getting my experience right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a little wider.
So you go up to your apartment building. Lights are all off as you approach. And what do you do?
Hold on. Wait. She is terribly cranky. Hold on. Knocks over a flower pot. Is the key there?
Yeah.
Good. I got it. Push open door.
Door
Other
creaks
arm
open.
is not there. Push open more.
You still have your arms.
Open the door.
One arm. I have Miriam down like one arm, one leg. She'll be like, I need help.
Full on Lego C3PO.
And then,
All right, welcome in. Do-do-do-do-do. She's a bartender, so she is probably maybe sleeping.
I don't know.
All lights are out. And yeah, shoot. Describe your apartment. It's a small. I'm gonna say it's about the same size as
Has Flinch been there before?
I imagine, yeah.
Currently
yeah.
duck walking through the place.
You've been here before. You know where to go, what to do. Feed yourself by all means.
But to everyone else is like, so here, and it essentially like this, but if all of this was rounded and made of cob.
Oh, cute.
Very soft, warm. There are scorch marks occasionally, and only half of a kit, like a door that's obviously been like busted outward, and like just obvious signs of like magic mishaps, both like from like obvious things that like Miriam has been tinkering with, but then also like stuff that looks like mixology, like the bartender also is getting into weird magics with her drinks, and that's gone wrong too. And that the house gives a very like, it's chaos, but it's nice warm chaos.
Oh, this brings me back.
So what are you doing at your home?
Put me anywhere. I just don't want to smell rot.
Could you set me next to the other? There's a crate over here. Thank you. Thank you.
Grabs a crowbar, breaks it open.
New arms and legs. I have them just in case.
That is so cool that you always have this.
Yeah, I spend a lot of hours whittling when I don't have time to do anything else, and so I figure just having them as backup is good. I've also been working on some eyes, but like that's harder. Making things round.
So you're able to get some replacement body parts. I'll say you guys are able to take a short rest.
We get the hit dice back after a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you guys have already taken like 2 short rests, so you might be a little bit low in hit dice.
I used all of mine.
Cool. So yeah, so you. The only thing you get back is like your fighter abilities that
Yeah.
short rest let you get.
Mm.
And
I will get them back in a minute.
sounds good. Over the course of the next hour, you're able to get your new body. Pommel, I'm just. Do you even enter the neighborhood?
Probably. It'd probably be like standing right in front of the door, like a very much like sword in the ground sentry.
Yeah, so this is straight up like a hobbit hole out of the Shire. And then you have Pommel, who stands taller than the yeah.
Taller than the building.
And yeah, so you're able to get a short rest, but this is very clearly not going to work for a place to actually get some sleep for the majority of the party.
Miriam's just like, I just wanted to be able to. All right, and I'll pack some spares. All right, let's go.
You should carve some very muscular knights for yourself.
You know what? That's a good idea.
There we go.
I've never thought of sculpting myself as buff before.
Which is imagining Miriam as buff SpongeBob.
Is it just the buff arms?
Where does the party want to go for rest?
I think we agreed on the bougie hotel on the...
The embassy.
Yeah.
The Illithid Embassy. Oh, thank goodness. I needed that.
I'm now over half.
Half melted.
Yeah, I can now keep myself corporeal.
Ugh.
Is the slime half full or half empty?
Well, with this bucket, it's half full. With the bucket, it's always full. Tip over the bucket.
I will say that the Illithid Embassy isn't bougie, but it is nicer. So just to like...
Yeah, because I was like, Snow wouldn't really go somewhere bougie. I feel like the embassy, the Illithid Embassy, is someplace he would go as long as it wasn't like.
Illithid Embassy is
too fancy for some of our characters.
Yeah, it's in terms of price, cheapest is the Rock Rat, then Happy Beholder, then the Edge, then the Illithid Embassy, then the Man of War.
I figured Snow would go there because he liked the company. Is that kind of like a vibe that would work there?
At the Illithid Embassy?
Correct.
Yeah, I will tell you. Yeah, I think you would enjoy the vibe.
Okay, good. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. So
Away we go.
there you go. All right.
Go along.
So. Yeah. So as you guys start making your way through the middle city, you guys are able to go around the Great Market, avoiding a lot of the foot traffic. And as you approach the Lake of Bral, you actually get to see a pretty nice spectacle that happens every now and again on the rock, as a ship is towing in a giant hunk of space ice, and is flying over the gravity well of the asteroid, and then slowly, kind of like a semi truck, backs in until they can drop the giant hunk of ice into the water, raising the water level that supplies all of the agriculture of the city. So you guys get to see this like visual spectacle, and you guys start going down to the staircase that will lead into the Illithid Embassy. Tucked deep into the rock of the asteroid.
Good job, Miriam.
The tavern looks deliberately abandoned, as if the occupants had left it for dead. So you guys see this is perfectly normal for you.
Okay.
You guys see what looks like, not unlike the rock rat from the outside.
Hello.
I just walk right in.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
As you open, a kind of the contrasting, deafening sound of merriment and cheering as you enter in. The outward facade is just a facade, as the inside is much nicer.
She was holding her breath.
You are
You're-
okay.
You are greeting with the sounds of laughter, singing, and banter.
Benters? Oh, hell yeah.
As there is a well-dressed human standing on the bar and leading the crowd in song. Behind him, mounted prominently on the wall, is a dissected octopus-like head with 4 dangling tentacles.
Dang, that's fucking sick and messed up for the name of the place.
Oh yeah.
I love octopus.
A mind flare.
You see an illithid head that has been dissected and split open.
That's
Very interesting.
But that's kind of like a person. So that's like a person's head dissected on the wall.
Well, not anymore. It is dead.
It's extremely rare to see the insides of the skull so close.
I mean, especially look at the tendrils.
I've never seen one.
Everyone really said, "Damn, that's cool as hell."
Everybody just went,
As all the newcomers are pointing at the illithid,
comic hands sticking out of the slime ball.
Yo!
Everyone,
Doing the look back like,
Cumulus,
the
looks back to the group.
the human who is
you almost
singing on the top of the bar sees all of the very obvious newcomers and goes, "Welcome to the Illithid Embassy. I hereby extend diplomatic immunity to all drinkers, carousers, and most especially raconteurs. Be warned, fighting voids all diplomatic privileges."
What does that mean?
Go
Turns to
stupid.
snow. What does that mean?
Basically means you are entirely protected until you start a fight, in which case you are no longer protected.
We
This is
know
like the McDonald's
business,
chicken in this place. Anytime someone comes here for the first time, they get introduced like that.
It's just the and Snow says it exactly like that, where he's just like, yeah,
Translate.
yeah.
Layman's terms.
I
Yep.
do not understand legal talk.
Legal talk. Ooh, hold on.
Lodging for 7, please.
All right. Let me just double check on here. All right. You approach the desk, and a halfling, excuse me, will look at you. All right. You split in rooms or 7 individuals?
How are rooms set up?
Do you want to just bunk like we always
I
do?
guess it depends, because
Again, I only need the bucket.
having the background of entertainment says that. Hold on, give me a
We
minute.
need 2 rooms and a
Give me a
bucket.
minute.
A
I'm
Bible.
Glitch
a
is trying to
stopwatch.
haggle currently.
Ma'am.
You
No,
see
I
her pulling
don't
out
need
a
many
pair of
rooms.
star-shaped
I need a
sunglasses.
bucket.
Miriam's
a Bible.
like, oh,
The
it's
stopwatch.
time. Sit.
What are you doing? Don't worry about it.
Starts pulls a sourdough
So
starter
free
out of
lodging.
her
Just about
bag.
set the room already.
Mixes it.
Like it's food.
I gotta keep it fed.
So
Save a little
if I
money.
could get
It's
7
not
rooms,
bread yet. It's
Um,
still the
I'll
dough.
perform. I will give you the best fucking rager
Little
ever.
pseudopod.
So
little-
that, but with like
tentacle.
Glitch's words.
You're gonna give me a rager?
not
make me
even
a
bread yet.
persuasion check.
Here's a bucket.
Oh, hold on.
Will the 2 of you be sharing a room?
I'm
We usually all bunk together, I
Yeah.
imagine.
23.
Wait, are we doing bunk beds?
I mean, that's what we
Okay.
usually
I'm
do
pretty sure,
traveling
uh,
with Glitch.
yeah.
The human
Usually
is
just the
going to
trio of
invite
us
you
just
up
bunk
to
together.
join the song and dance. They're not
Single
gonna give you
bed,
free
bunk
lodging,
bed.
But if you can make more tips than they normally do, you get to keep the extra.
Say less. Say less.
Say less.
So we'll take care of that afterwards. So who's rooming with who?
How many
I
sleep in a
imagine that
single
the 3 of
room?
us.
Yeah. We're so used to being like,
Well, we'll just share.
And then, could I also this could be whenever. I want Snow is gonna look around for the richest person in the room.
Okay. Which person? Okay.
He's looking to make a mark and steal from somebody who deserves it.
So not
Gotcha.
the richest person, but like the asshole
shittiest
richest, the
rich
shittiest
Who
asshole
is
person.
wearing their looks like a motherfucker?
Okay,
Looks like
get back
Hector
to you
walking
on that.
around. You're like,
Your question?
Hector.
Ulfric asked, how many sleep in a single room?
Well, you can buy
Keep
rooms
it.
for one. They have. I'm gonna say, comfortably, 2 people can go into the same room. 2 medium-sized people.
We could get a single room then. You and I could sleep normally, and these 2, you stand when you
I'm
sleep. You don't need a bed. And you sleep in a bucket, so
By that reasoning, I think we only need 1 room.
yeah, just 1 room. At least for the 4 of us.
So we just need 2 rooms.
If anything, preferably a large single
Lodging
bowl.
for 7. 2 rooms, please.
Alrighty.
What the fuck?
Does that change Glitch's haggle?
How are you gonna work that out?
Going from 7 rooms to 2?
Oh no!
No.
They only gave us 1
The
room.
deal is still that you can make some
Oh,
money.
we only have one
Okay.
bed.
Oh no!
So
I
we're
assumed
gonna go ahead
I
and
took
say.
it to mean they had 2 rooms or 2 beds per room.
No, yeah. Or
So we're gonna say that's gonna be for
No.
1 night. It's gonna be 10 gold for 2 rooms.
Hands over the 10.
Okay.
thank you, Glitch.
Of course.
Success.
I am getting money tonight.
Is it two beds or 1 bed?
It's 2. Or it is 1 queen-sized bed.
Oh, frick, are you gonna be Little Spoon or Big Spoon?
oh no!
I can take either or. I honestly don't care. As long as it's not stone.
I feel like Ulfric would be Little Spoon due to his size.
I think he could be a good big spoon.
He'll be a little backpack.
Oh no!
He would
There's
be
only
the
1
jet.
bed.
Oh, that's only if you
Do not
fart.
worry, I will keep you in the bucket.
I think he might flirt.
No, the bucket is functional. I want.
Puts a lid on top of
No!
Goodbye, Saul.
No!
We also have a bedroll, honestly.
You just hear soldering out like the bottom of the thing. There's a hole. I'm free. I'm free.
Okay.
You get all the kisses.
If you want to make your, go ahead and make me a performance check. We're gonna see how much money you can make.
Money.
I just imagine now whenever I.
Okay. So you join the performance, but
I can't bring anything with me.
the guy who runs the bar says that
so like anything that can't be with me
that's the
just
same
goes
amount
behind
of
me.
tips that they always make.
gets left behind.
It's like Frank from It's Always Sunny. I just
want
it to be clean.
Snow.
Like that's him actually being naked or something inside of it.
What exactly again?
Someone to steal from.
Someone to steal from. Okay.
Looks like they have too much
Caveman Mark
input.
booty out.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perception.
First roll.
That was almost a 19.
Beautiful. So you spot a fairly wealthy-looking halfling. Sitting in a corner, like in a table, kind of in the back corner of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Circular table. He has the entire table to himself, and he is drunk, and he looks wealthy.
Perfect. I will focus on just making sure I'm not in his line of sight.
Okay.
And I will totally fine to break away from the group and do whatever weird shit I have to do to maneuver upon this man, and then...
Dude is face deep into his cup. You're able to like social blend in, walk straight up to him.
Perfect. I will then just... Does he have anything special that is gleaming, calling me to grasp?
Looking like for jewelry or stuff like that.
Just it, yeah. Anything that I could just...
Yeah, I'm gonna say you spot a really beautiful ring.
Okay.
Looks like a signet ring.
Perfect. Well, as I'm like walking past his table, I'm gonna like trip over somebody and kind of like slosh into his table and be like, "Whoa, sorry there, friend." And as I kind of like touch his hand, I'm just gonna...
Beautiful. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check.
Perfect.
Do I notice any of this? I'm just wondering. Or could I have noticed any of this?
I'll have to be your choice.
That is for sleight of hand in a 12.
Okay.
12.
What's your passive?
Passive is 15.
So then, yeah,
Same.
you see it. Anyone,
I see it?
Anyone who has a perception that's higher than that roll, you see it.
Okay. Miriam's not paying attention. She's babying a sourdough
Glitch
starter.
immediately clocks it.
I come out of the bucket and just... I would also like to stealthily go over there, but like very much more stealthily, like just into the corners and around the halls, like get to the area.
So yeah, you stumble into the guy, say sorry, and slip the ring off of his finger.
Yeah.
He like face was in a tankard.
Yeah.
Falls over, and the tankard starts like spilling onto the table, and he is just fully unconscious.
Yes.
I'm gonna...
I rolled it.
Oh god, I feel bad about this man.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like kind of clean this man up a little bit.
Alright.
I'm gonna after I rob him,
Awful
I
stealing.
start walking away and I look back
Clean
and
him
I'm
up a
like,
little bit, but you take his shit.
I would have
and
also
I'll pick him
gone
up
over.
and I start dabbing the table and then I talk to the bar, whoever orders a room. And I'm like, can I get this guy a room? He looks like he drank a little too much tonight.
Speaking of drinking.
And I buy this guy a room, however much it costs, and
That'll
I
be-
do the transaction.
Say I said 5 gold a night.
10.
No, that was for
Two
that was
rooms.
5 gold. So yeah, it cost you 5 gold to buy him a room.
5 gold for the night, remove.
So did you get the ring?
Yeah, you pocketed the ring.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
What if that is
I
his
got the
wedding
ring.
ring?
Okay, cool.
Just to kind of just do a fucking check. Maybe a medicine check for how you clean him up.
So,
Okay. Medicine.
I rolled for stealth.
All right.
I rolled that 20.
Nice.
31.
Sweet.
Ooh, why am I doing this?
You got this.
That's a 10.
Total?
10 total.
10 total. I have a -1 and I roll an 11.
Perfect. Yeah, you basically just sit him so he's not leaning forward. He's leaning back against the table. He starts drooling out of his mouth, and you kind of dap it up, but he's still drooling.
And I'll take him upstairs and make sure that he doesn't, because it was I didn't It was so easy to steal from him.
It was.
Now you
So
feel
I'm just
bad.
gonna take him upstairs.
So yeah, so all of you see Pommel steal a ring off of this guy.
Snow.
Steal a ring off this guy. Buy a room and then take him. What is everyone else doing?
Glitch is probably gonna ask Cumulus if they want to go drink.
Say less. Is that a
Prob-
question or a statement?
Probably also looking for Ulfric, knowing that he likes to drink. Also.
Ulfric's already at the bar.
Oh.
If anything,
He's deep.
I'm following.
He's in deep.
I'm stealthing, but I'm following Snow.
Perfect.
So if you can perceive me, I rolled a 31 in stealth.
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
I rolled a
Should
nat
I
20.
roll to see if I get a nat?
I mean, if you're actively looking for me, per se.
Not even close. You're out of my...
Ulfric's already ordered a round.
I am your shadow.
Thank you.
Cumulus.
Pommel just sits on a nice couch and just sits there, motionless.
Are you alright, dude?
My brain's pulling a blank. I should know the name of your character. Why am I not?
Glitch.
Glitch.
Glitch. Think like a game glitch, a video game glitch.
I get it. Just for some reason, my brain was pulling a blank in the moment.
That's okay.
It was a brain fart.
Thank you,
You successfully get
Ulfric.
this guy into his room.
Good.
And you are also in his room.
I'll, like... I won't, like, help him undress or whatever. I'll just put him in the bed clothed, and I'll, like, pull the sheets down so that I can, like, tuck him in and be like, you're gonna be alright.
I just stay, like, the doorway's closed, but I stay in the doorway, not hiding anymore kind of thing. So when you turn around...
And I'm just kind of, like, tucking him in, and I'm just like, alright, you have a good night now. And I'll, like, kind of pat his chest, and I'll turn around and be like,
Thank you. Is that what it happened?
what you doing? So I took this, and then he just kind of passed out, and I felt really bad. So I had to fix it.
Why'd you take it?
What do you mean? Look at it.
Yeah, it's very valuable. Why'd you take it?
I forgot you're like a lawyer.
I like valuable things, and he's got too many valuable things. And, well, maybe I can use it for something good, right? Slips it on my finger. Does it fit?
Sure.
Fuck yes.
All right. I like the mindset. I would like to try to stealth the ring off his hand.
Alright. Active perception versus sleight of hand.
I'll try to have advantage.
Nat 1. Oh! That's a nat 20.
Oh,
Nice.
Can I touch it?
You can. That is the symbol of Sarenrae.
You're gonna hopefully. What's your total perception?
25.
He rolled a 2 and a 5.
21 for the for the sleight of hand.
21.
Very
Out of 16.
obviously, like the main portion of his pseudopod is not making a hand with yours. It is almost entirely on your thumb, just kind of gently.
It's the Kirby. It's the Kirby.
This was a thumb ring on the halfling. Now it's a pinky ring on you.
And now it's a little something more for me.
I just kind of like pause for a second and then slowly retract, like keeping the ring on my finger. Like,
All right.
we gotta figure out how much. We gotta figure out how much this is worth.
Okay, you got me.
It was a good try.
I thought I had it. I thought I had it.
Just a little too much suction. All right, let's go meet the others.
Leaving the door
What
wide
else
open.
is everyone else doing?
Ulfric, Glitch, and Cumulus.
They're also on the bar singing and dancing.
Yeah, they're drinking.
Sounds good.
Miriam's also the bar, but she's kicking her feet like, do you need any help in the back? I could bake bread. know. I have the sourdough starter I could make. You want any loaves?
I think
Persuasion check.
Can I help her?
Sure.
Cumulus feeling seduced?
I now
watching?
have a short-term desire. I must
Like,
get
I
that
could be
sourdough
baking
starter.
bread.
The sourdough starter
She
will be
makes
mine.
the best bread
Would be
ever.
mine.
Because she does.
This one.
15.
15 plus.
Advantage, right? Roll again! Roll again!
Rolling.
3.
The 17.
Gotta get
I'll
20
do it.
more.
Shit.
Yeah, you were given access to the kitchen in the back. And, go
Just
wild.
chaos, just like.
For our drinkers, y'all doing a competition?
Glitch more than likely was like, do you want a round 2?
How about around 3?
Okay.
Would it going that deep into it again?
I think it is fun.
Alright.
You would probably be able to tell that she's not doing it to win. She just likes to have fun with her friends.
Go ahead.
Not a competition for Cumulus yet. It might turn into one.
Try not to drink too much until we have some time to rest up.
No promises.
I'm well aware.
Bartender, I take it you guys want to have this be like a proper challenge then?
It's more just a friendly,
Just to see who would win, not like at each other's throats.
Okay.
Give me the funnel.
Everyone go ahead and make me a con save as you throw back a shot.
Sonya.
I paid 5 gold for the ring.
LMAO, I got a
Ring worth
fucking
5 gold.
9.
Is that what you said?
I got a 9.
Even with your
3?
con save bonus?
Yeah.
Natural 2?
Yeah.
Is this a con save against poison?
Yes.
Awesome.
A saving throw or just.
Constitution saving throw.
9 plus 7, 16.
Against
Or-
poison, if you have any
Can I-
poison
Yeah,
modifiers.
16. That's the best
The
I
Christian
got.
mechanical.
6? What's that? 23? 23.
Damn.
Oh,
Nice, alright.
really good.
You are considered poisoned. And as Glitch is already getting drunk,
Good shit.
go
This
ahead
ain't watered
and the DC has increased. Go ahead and roll again.
All of us?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh my god, I got 11.
With disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Oh shit.
I mean,
15.
Unless you quit.
8.
Cool.
Are you a quitter?
15 plus
11.
7. That's 22.
Cool. You're knocked out. You're poisoned.
Glitch currently.
So 2 shots in. Glitch is already out. You're poisoned. Round 3.
Ulrich's doing great.
Mary comes out.
I don't
want to
get knocked
hot rolls
out.
and it's like,
See, that's
I-
19.
That's not her
Do not
fault.
worry. I will take you to
19's
safety.
best roll.
We will say that it's you're not like knocked out. This is just for the fun of it.
She wants to have fun
Yeah,
still.
totally.
16.
19 and 16.
So the DC was 15 on the first round. They went up by 2 to 17. And I forgot you failed the first one.
The second
No,
one.
second.
Second.
All right. So this one was a 17. You rolled a 16, so that's a failure. So this is your first failure.
Second.
You win, as your 2
All right.
drinking partners are both already.
Unable
She's
to
at
keep it.
the.
Good job! You did
Yeah,
it!
the 2 of you are
Yay!
fully drunk.
Falls over the chair.
You got some top shelf stuff for this.
Nice.
Yeah, very much you did it. Falls backwards.
Oh,
Oh,
Miriam
no.
runs up. I have a quick towel.
I can't.
Snow would like to sit down at the table with everyone and start kind of
Sonia,
puffing in his pipe.
She
and
wants chip.
invoke
She cannot
its,
have the chip.
Remembrance quality.
No.
Badass.
And as like the space starts filling up with the cool mist smoke, it starts to take the shape of what we experienced. And like above us, the smoke kind of coalesces into like the visage of the planet that we were at, and then like what happened to it with like the vines and shit like growing out of it, and like then it kind of focuses up and like almost as if we go into the planet itself and watch like the streets kind of getting torn apart and things, and like wasn't there like people too or like creatures that we ran
Yeah.
into? So like that kind of plays out as well in like flashes in the smoke around us, and Snow is just kind of like, do we want to talk about what we saw?
You sure do puppet shows.
Yes.
Hey. I think all there really is to talk about is to find out where the one is who's done this, that emperor of sorts. And break his bloody jaw.
Well said.
That was my home.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! Are you okay?
A tiny, just a small wooden hand.
She just holds up just best I can.
We'll probably hug you. It is okay, friend.
She's kind of too drunk to really have that emotion.
Glitch is a crybaby.
She will be crying later, not around people though.
In her bed, alone. Her roommates will hear it. Yeah, her 3 roommates will be hearing this.
Thank you.
Fresh baby roll. Here's some butter.
Okay, now that's gonna make her start crying. Yeah, she starts
Miriam
crying
very
at
much
kindness.
is the like service is how she shows you that she cares. It's like, ah yes, here's a buttered roll.
They are not supposed to make you sad. Try it. It is okay. They are tasty. Do not cry.
The kindness is overwhelming.
Feeding.
I've been in a prison cell for so long. This is overwhelming with the kindness.
Saul just rolls onto the counter per se, just going over the rolls, and Lizzie goes, they're just gone.
The smoke turns less from showing horrible visage to more of like the nice the nice fauna and things that we witness when we're sailing, so it's not so.
You guys see a smoke space gunny. So,
That's so cute.
much. I can't take it anymore.
you see a stuffed Saul and a like a messy eater face pommel.
Could I pull?
I do not
a roll
eat.
out?
I do not.
Can I pull a roll out of him?
Sure.
There are no more rolls.
There's you digested him already? Inside of you? Are they visible inside of you?
Okay, one more.
I think he's drunk on the dough.
I told you not to dip it into the sourdough starter!
You left it on the counter.
Looks at the counter, jar empty.
No, Sandra! Dude, I've been working on that one for 6 months!
Oh, Sandra.
It is time to bring out the baguette.
Yeah, I will go bake him right now.
I grabbed your sourdough bucket.
That feels disrespectful.
Your sourdough has been returned.
About a third of it's still in there.
feels so disrespectful.
Here, I will take care.
What's going on?
I will take care of this.
Oh, thank you.
I just go outside and
There's just if you could see, there's like the slight, like tiny microscopic little bubbles popping at the very tip. Just for all the yeast and everything in there. It's like,
Just
That's an interesting bit of physiology there.
I will say, as a sort of agent of the city, you will know that littering in the only water supply of the city.
I don't dump it in the water. I just
Okay.
dump it onto the street.
Yeah, I
That's
thought
bad.
that's
Okay.
what.
Okay. Although you just walked out of the door and because it's a waterfront.
I walk out the door to the street.
Okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Whether or not that hits someone, that's another thing.
gets a face full of sourdough starter.
Oh my god.
That has been vomited up by a slide.
Up by a slime, so there's a bits of little.
Why does this smell like...
I'll say the day is still young. If there's anything else you guys wanted to do before taking your long rest, otherwise you guys can turn in for the night.
I think even if technically the day's still young on the Rock of Bral, we've probably had a full day by now.
Yeah.
I think everyone's
We're just
we have not had a
carrying
long
it.
rest.
Yeah,
we can get a. I think Snow would be like, we can get an early start on tomorrow if we rest now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's like somewhere between 4 and 6.
Shutting
So-
down.
The last thing that happens is Miriam kind of like lightly bursts out and is like, "Baguette," and her familiar floats out the door. He's freshly baked. Oh, here he is.
I love baguette.
So what does the party see?
You see what looks to be like a very large. Hold on, I have
I'm imagining Dashound from Pokemon.
Doxbun.
from Pokemon.
Kinda.
Which is just like, imagine a Dashound, but the back of it is like a knotted bread
Toasted
loaf.
bread.
not a dog though. Not like the baguette is not dog.
It's more
shaped.
bread than dog.
Not even dog related at
No.
all.
Different animal.
Think of
Get it
like
right.
a sable or a mink. Large ferret almost.
Which way is a baguette?
I love the
Baguette.
familiars that are in the party. The only thing in common is that they are familiars.
Let me just desperately try to find this video.
Saul doesn't know if they're hallucinating or not when they see baguette. It's like, oh.
No, not edible.
And then just his favorite thing to do is to like roll over in the air, and anything that is spreadable on toast, he spreads on his belly.
Grabs a handful of jelly.
Give it to him.
Good brioche.
It like
We got brio.
got brioche.
Brioche.
Welcome to the bread store. We got bread. We got.
Store.
I used to have it memorized. Oh my god.
I think it. No, not recent.
So if there's not anything else going on,
I flop into the bucket.
On the ocean front, is there like an area to sit?
yeah, there's like a benches.
Okay, Cumulus would say she's just gonna go look at the water and just kind of curl up on a bench and just probably still be maybe drinking something warm and just looking out at the water.
Just got an Irish coffee.
I just bridal carry glitch to their room.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do before turning it in? Okay.
Well, might have Ulfric go out to visit Cumulus quick. Just kinda stand there with his own drink. We'll get it taken care of. Not worry.
Thank
Make
you.
those bastards pay.
Yeah, there's definitely someone I have a vendetta against that I want to find now that I'm free.
I'll get him taken care of. And break his jaw.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Ulfric.
Of course. And it was a bit of a strange one at times. Sir Palmer will be more than happy to help out as well.
Oh, I'm sure. Thanks to Pommel, I'm free anyway, so.
Hey, saved all out of bacon back then.
Yeah.
Wasn't even that long ago, but well, it feels like years.
Yeah. I don't even know how long I was in that prison. Long enough to be this, and just kind of gestures to her Astral Elves self.
Too long. That's what it was.
Yeah. How are you doing with all this crazy stuff happening?
I'm holding up. Been worse. Been a lot better. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely miss those that I worked with, who were not so lucky to make it out as I did.
Yeah.
I'm admittedly tempted. Not anyone else here knows this, but my family lives here.
Here on Rock of Bral?
On the Rock of Bral, aye.
Do you want to see them?
I do, but given this sort of suicide mission that we've all joined in, I feel it'd be unfair to suddenly return, tell them, oh yes, I'm alive, I'm here, and then immediately leave, potentially never to return once more.
How long has it been since you've seen them?
How long is it? How long was Ulfric in the prison?
You would have been the shortest amount, so
Yeah, because you got there last.
you got there last. As early as a couple of months, as late as 2-3 years. So long enough to have missed some stuff.
It's probably been at least 2 years. I lost track of time in there, and of course working on an asteroid, spent a lot of time just out in space away from home.
I think they would like to know you're okay.
Like, the
this time, it's possible they've already begun to move on.
I don't believe that for a second. You don't move on from people you love. You miss them more as time goes on.
No, I suppose you're right. Maybe I'll think it over.
Do whatever you think is right. You don't. I can always give my opinions, but you don't have to do anything I say.
Of course.
But I think they would like to know you're okay.
We'll have to see about it. The other thing I guess I'm worried about that is the union pension. Because I've officially, technically died. They're getting a payment from that. If it suddenly comes to light that I'm alive, I could put that payment in jeopardy, and well, it should be well taken care of now, but if that goes away, that may not be so readily settled, if it makes sense. Union has good benefits, but if they realize they've been given essentially death pay and I'm not dead, you can see where the problem might arise.
Well, yeah, but that'd be their mistake, not yours.
True.
Maybe at least a letter to them, knowing that you're okay. And if you have a nickname you go by, you could just sign it off in your nickname.
Aye. It's something to consider. What about you, though? You lived in Faerun.
I had friends there from before I went to prison, and I don't know if they were still alive when we went there, or if they are alive, if they even made it out. And I was too drunk to really realize we were there till it was too late. So I'm kind of regretting that, not seeing if they were even alive. I think they are.
I see.
But if they're... The people I was with, I don't know what happened to them.
Well,
As far as I know, they're all dead, so I really have no one or anything to return to.
well, should I speak for most of us when we say that you got us at least,
Yeah,
for what little that's worth?
it's worth something.
I'm sure. Ragtag's on a fool's errand, but
Not my first time.
well, just don't peer too deep into that glass, alright?
I'll try.
The artificial day-night cycle of the rock is starting to hit towards the nighttime. Evening draws near.
Yeah. Ulfric's about ready to hit the bed. He just wanted to make sure that his probably the most emotionally affected of the party of this group, because Pommel was like no emotions.
I have emotions.
This all seems good.
They're different.
I feel things.
But
Then, if there's anything else, or unless there's anything else, the entirety of the party goes into their respective rooms and takes a long rest, leveling up to level 6.
alright.
We are going to take a break.
Sonya, I need to...
12:55. We'll start back in 10:15.
Cool.
Again, we're back. Woo! Alrighty. So, remind me again of who's rooming in which rooms.
4 of us.
And then us three.
Oh, so really the starting like 3 groups.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. So the professionals and Team Jailbreak separate into their own separate rooms and go to bed for the night, figuring out whichever way they want to share a single queen-size bed.
I find a sink because it's a little more spacious than a bucket.
There you go. Living it up lavishly.
Oh yeah.
As long as nobody pulls a drain.
Oh god.
Pommel just standing in the corner.
Flushed away.
I'm on an adventure now in the sewers.
You're just reenacting the movie
Flushed away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Find the slug people and they start screaming and singing at me.
Saul having another adventure. I'm fucking tired.
I come back in the morning, not getting a long rest. Fucking goddammit. Saul, what happened to you? There's like this weird murky greenness to me now. It's like, I don't want to talk about it.
That's so funny.
They're were rat from the other bar.
Oh yeah. I found him. I was like, ew, gross.
So as the artificial day-night cycle of the Rock of Bral, which is really just time to allow the plants on the underside of the rock to get some sunlight, as the rock once again shifts going towards the rising sun, a sunbeam illuminates all of your rooms, waking you up around the same moment. And as the particles of dust kind of float in the air, and like a butterfly flaps in the wings, or flaps its wings like near the window, casting a shadow into the three of yours rooms. And Glitch, as you're seeing this shadow dancing against the wall of your room, the flapping slows down and gets slower and slower as it feels almost like time is crawling to a halt. And the world starts to shift kind of into a reddish hue. And you know exactly what this means.
It's happening!
So, I ask you, who's invited to your birthday party?
Everyone! Everyone!
What?
The entirety of Rock of Bral.
Everyone.
Yeah, the entire rock.
Would do it if possible, but everyone has the entire party.
So as you are all waking up from the sunbeams kind of being a natural alarm clock on the rock, you all feel the same eerie feeling as time crawls to a halt. Your own body stopping with it as everything starts to shift red before you feel shunted, like when you're falling in a dream and you wake up in real life and feel yourself thrust into your bed. You feel that, but you fall backwards further into a endless dark void as twinkling. Could you actually pull up the song? As twinkling. The Marble Machine.
Oh.
As twinkling lights flies past you, and you all see each other in this weird sort of. You're in that that weird dreams space where your body feels kind of sluggish. You know when you're in your dream when you're running and it's just you're slowly moving but you're running at full speed? You're kind of in that kind of dream space, and you all see yourselves hurtling through this 1990s 5 screensaver of stars.
Oh no, it's the wire mesh!
Yay!
And you hear Glitch screaming out.
Yay!
Glitch, what is this?
Where are we going?
Pulls out a party popper.
Oh! Digs around. I have candles!
What?
Any kind of festivities. I am
going on
prepared.
here?
device is now paired. Enjoy.
You didn't do it with her.
I was also waiting.
Wait, what?
The Palm Gear device.
Oh,
It's
the
connected
palm-
already.
The palm gear device.
No,
is
Sarah,
ready.
it's too late.
It's too late.
No, it's not. I still love it.
Yes.
Alright.
The palm gear device. Palm gear device.
Sarah, they're already out.
So already out.
They are.
So yeah, you all are flying, hurtling through space. This beautiful music playing as the lights are whizzing past you, before you kind of come to a crashing halt, thrusted into the accretion disk of an enormous black hole in front of you all.
Mother.
I make the Nickelodeon splat symbol. Just hey.
And you all are taken in at this impossibly large rotating vortex of darkness with an infinitely thinner glowing disc falling into it.
This made me.
Oh.
It is my creation day today.
Oh.
So many questions.
Oh.
And
Happy Creation Day. Like your birthday?
Yes.
Oh.
you all hear in a kind of rumbling. You're in space, so there's nothing to like rumble, but you all feel kind of like an earthquake of rumbling as could you describe the voice again?
So you guys would perceive it at but I think Pommel would understand what.
Oh yeah, so this is
I understand deep speech.
yeah, what is being spoken is deep speech, but it's being spoken by this.
It's like low, like clicks and moans, kind of. Yeah. So if you've seen the movie Arrival, how the aliens commit that like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So a deep, a deep clicking noise. I also kind of imagine like the sound of a rock falling underwater when it hits the bottom.
Oh yeah.
There's just deep resonating vibration, as in a deep speech. Happy Creation Day.
She says, they say Happy Creation Day!
Welcome.
Assuming that they're like way on the other side.
Now, you guys are all like kind of bundled together, like kind of like in a skydivers formation.
Are we like literally just zipping around this black hole while it's going kind of thing? But like we're all together?
Yeah, it feels less of like a turbulent like roller coaster and more like almost being cradled.
Okay.
Like a
But again, you're being
gentle
cradled
lazy
by
river.
a celestial object.
Dear God.
Yeah.
More like a lazy river than
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Welcome, new friends.
she's translating, so
Yeah.
welcome new friends.
Thank you.
Hi again, Mother.
Hello, dear.
Hello, dear. I love that.
Excuse me, I'm parched.
You want water?
Deep speech is one of the languages I don't know.
You have it? Oh.
It's one of the few languages I don't know.
So yeah, Pommel's taking this all in. Okay, excuse me. For your creation day this year, a companion to join you. And you feel in your backpack. Yes, exactly. You feel a sort of strange, like an egg hatching kind of feeling, like something shaking, trying to break out. Before you hear a zipper of your backpack, zoop, and out pops your now animated stuffed, the one that Glitch has had.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So you guys have seen his head popping out of her backpack.
And now animated.
Yeah.
And dances into and jumps over your shoulder, dances into your hand. Mother!
Such a deep voice. Mother. Embrace.
You can talk now. I do not have to talk for you.
Yes. And with this
Don't call her. No.
a series of memories flash through all of your heads, almost kind of like evoking a mom showing you through a scrapbook of their child's like baby photos.
Oh my god. They showed you my baby photos.
As you see this strange like round star creature with little short like nubby arms and legs and red and blue eyes, the same as Glitch.
I imagine Kirby. I'm just imagining Kirby.
Very Kirby adjacent. Very Kirby adjacent. And you see a photo of this creature like playing a keyboard for the first time. Its first creation day, where it got this stuffed stuffed companion. And over the course of the next few minutes, you're gonna have Glitch's birthday party, the creation day party, all kind of in this. It hasn't left. You feel like you're in a lucid dream. you still feel like you're dreaming this entire time. It feels like you never woke up. And at the end of this little shindig thrown together, like you all arrived here, being kind of gravity well assisted, shot back into the void of space. All of these lights shining back before you find yourself flying towards the Rock of Bral, the distant glowing crystalline vines on Toral, continuing to eat the planet before your consciousnesses are all kind of thrusted into your bodies, and much like it started, the feeling of when you're half asleep and you're dreaming and you feel thrown back into your bed as you all are shot awake. Now level 6 and fully long rested.
Happy creation day.
Happy creation. Oh, hold on! I need to go make you a cake.
Did everyone else feel that?
You guys have
Just
seen
in
it
my
plenty of
dreams.
times.
Yes.
If you want to show Gavin the message,
I'm gonna roll to see how
And
hungover I am.
Snow would present you with the signet ring, but like frosted over that he stole last night.
A gift.
Would it be a saving
Puts it
throw or
on.
just a straight roll?
Saving throw.
Plus con.
How hung over there?
22.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Oh, should I roll for that?
How crunk did Glitch get?
Glitch was
Yeah,
out
it's a
first
chicken
before.
strips.
I'm fine.
Yeah, what con save?
I might not finish them right now.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling.
This is what I wrote about, like, what happened.
Oh, thank fuck, 21.
I had known everything's to the all.
Nice.
Is the loaf ready?
But, like,
The four of you would hear coming from the hallway this sort of what we would know as like a morning radio broadcast, as a sort of jazzy intro plays before you hear a similar kind of deep jazzy voice. It is a cool 72 degrees in the Rock of Bral with a 13% chance of humidity. Don't think too hard about where that moisture's coming from and enjoy some nice sunshiny days.
Where's the moisture coming from?
They just dropped off a new ice in the thingy. That's where the moisture's coming from. They just dropped another ice block in the lake. We watched it happen.
My uncle was a ice trucker. That's what they call it.
I don't know, but why would they say don't worry about it if we all know where it came from? Why would they say don't worry about it?
Do you want to make
What the fuck is going on?
medicine or history check?
I want a what the fuck's going on check, please.
Yeah, medicine or history. Your choice.
Nah.
Doesn't matter what. What the? No, fuck.
You fuck.
I rolled a 2.
Nice.
You don't know what the fuck's going on. You had the weirdest dream.
6 or what was it? History or what?
History or medicine?
All right, so it's either a 6 or a 1.
Yeah, they're ice trucking. Sounds about right.
They're ice trucking. All right.
All right. You are all awake and are free to tackle the day however you see fit.
I want to look for a messaging service, like to a different planet.
Yes, that exists. Let me find it while you guys continue.
Right.
Miriam is in the kitchen, kind of potentially shoving someone away from an oven. And she's like, I need to make a cake! Move! This tiny, small wooden gnome.
Sonya, no.
What is her strength? Hold on.
Consider those
Not
not working behind that pommel.
She has an 8
They're
in her
surprised
strength.
to
Yes,
be
sir.
pushed.
They're like,
Oh. You have such soft hands.
Yes.
Sonya.
Oh, that's cute.
Very
what? I am so excited to be able to like actually draw Miriam.
Farewell.
Because the way I
What the
describe Miriam is it's very obvious that
going?
Miriam loves herself
Looking
a lot
for
with
crime.
the way that she is carved and like
And any leads
all
might
of the
lead me
details of
to
herself.
my target.
And like that was one of the things that she
Is
really
your
loved in her
target
like
gonna be
living
Jesus?
life is that she
Think of
always
it
had really
like
soft
the leader
hands,
of
and
my
so she spends a lot of
builders.
time like whittling and
Farewell.
like softening up wooden.
So she has soft hands still.
Pommel.
Hmm?
Where's the messaging service?
Here,
That's just another door in the building.
you go through the door.
That's just
That's
the door of the
somebody's
building.
room.
That is the quickest route.
I could probably
Go out the
Rerouting.
No rerouting.
I'm not able to find it right now, but there is a service that handles mail for the Rock of Bral. So what would you like to do?
Seeing as I've been in prison for X amount of years, I would like to contact my family and say I am alive.
Okay.
By the way,
Yeah. That'll take you just a couple of minutes. You'll have to just go to the business. There's probably some spell that they can use to identify where you're from, and then like just kind of reverse it from there.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
How
Some
much is it going to
reverse
cost me?
engineering. 3,000.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
because you wouldn't. Do you think you would know in your idea of what you do for a living? Do you think you would know where you're from roughly?
roughly speaking, like I know there's greater areas per se. I haven't gone outside there, but I know space travel's a thing and all that stuff. Like I'm here.
Okay. In that case, service charge is a lot lesser. You're just sending out a letter.
More or less, yeah.
25 gold.
All right, cool. I'm alive.
So Pommel is out doing work.
I'm finding crime.
Finding crime.
Finding crime.
You're sending letters. Is there any more morning activities anyone wanted to get to before we continue our adventure?
Yes. Snow is going to, since everyone's breaking away, he's going to go find leads about a Mr. Finch.
Mhm.
And he's going to go to his normal places where he would go to for information. I assume it'd be like taverns or like random scribe or like callers who also have a street who would just know like general news and be standing outside and watching people
And
go from place
encouraged
to
by
place.
getting
And he would go to his
above a 7.
office afterward.
I'm gonna say you catch the vibe that you don't need to leave to figure this out because in talking to Ulfric, I think you can piece together where to look.
Okay.
If you were to work with Ulfric. So if the two of you wanted to just do a combined history check, either one of you rolling or both of you rolling or one of you rolling with advantage, I think you can probably...
Ulfric, do you know much about history of this Finch or the place where this man might be? Or
Mentioned.
because
But the captain mentioned that this Fling?
Yeah,
Flange?
something. Flynn?
Whoever they are, the captain mentioned they were a gambling buddy.
Okay.
Thinking I might remember place.
Can we make our independent check?
Yeah, go ahead. Just each of you roll.
Commodore.
Commodore.
Crux.
So it's just straight roll.
Yeah, sure.
What's
Commodore's
name? 18
Life
plus
cell
7.
card.
Oh, nice. 15 for me.
25.
Yeah,
He was
you guys
not
both
a friend.
figure it out.
At the beginning of the series,
If
but then,
he's going to be anywhere, he's likely going to be gambling at the edge.
The Edge?
That is the only tavern that has a full space dedicated to gambling.
Okay.
Gambling.
Let's go gambling.
That narrows it down.
Oh,
Let's go
dang it.
gambling. That was my experience
The
gambling.
addiction has started.
Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
I don't think Saul has been exposed to gambling.
Option.
And then he's gonna learn about gambling.
And it's like,
Oh, I can make more
I
money?
can make more money.
It's like investments.
Just invest.
It's just the stock market.
I haven't lost yet. I still have money.
Is there anything the three of you would like to do in this time?
I want to put my feet in the water.
I'm just gonna watch Miriam bake.
Okay.
I'm bossing people around and
I need this, this, and this.
But in the nicest way.
In the kitchen.
Baking,
It absolutely takes charge of any kitchen she's in. She's like, this is
The chef is no longer in charge. You are now the
Every
chef.
kitchen belongs to Miriam.
The chef has now become the sous chef.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you, if not explained to you by some of the others, you would know that littering in or doing anything in the water, that is the water supply for the entire city. So it's a little bit like you don't normally go. That being said, if you want to make me a stealth check to find a place to dip your toes without being spotted,
Is there
that absolutely
anybody else ever in the water?
They're drinking your foot water.
Is anybody else ever in the water? Is there
Some
anybody,
people pay for
swimmers or anything like that, or is there
Um,
anybody else in the water
like right now?
right now?
Perception check.
Well, someone's like, "Hey, we don't do that." Then she doesn't want to be disrespectful. She just needs to touch water, like some people need to touch grass.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like you can just dip your toes in.
Yeah, she
Your
can just like dip
toes.
like her like
Just if you want to make a stealth
hands,
check for
hands
it.
or toes.
15.
I just don't want her to get in trouble for that.
No, that's fine. Anyone?
Nobody else is in the water?
Don't worry. I will commit extermination protocols.
Nat 20
Let's fucking go.
for a total of 27.
People get your-
you go.
Like
when
not
no
past
one's-
your ankles.
Yeah, when no one's looking, you jump over the rail of the
The shoreline.
the Elvithid embassy, and kind of like Assassin's Creed underneath the business, and you see like a small kind of strange cylindrical outcropping of rock that almost looks like it's supporting the building. You see this cylinder, and underneath it you can kind of find a small little spot to dip your toes in, and no one will be able to see you because you're underneath the building.
Okay.
So you're able to dip your toes in.
People will be using your foot bath water.
I'm not dirty.
Did you take a bath before you went to bed? Or after you woke up?
Seems
Probably
kind
not.
of stinky to me.
Stinky.
Stink.
Alcoholic stink.
That's even worse.
Oh no.
She got the mega stink.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Takes off shoes to put feet in. Ooh.
Oh
my
you still
God.
have wanted to go to your private eye business, even because I know you
It would be
went.
mainly for
Only a baby, don't be mean.
Okay, so you still want to go there then?
Be nice.
just to document everything that's happened, write down. And the guy journals regularly, but he keeps a journal over there.
Okay.
So he would.
So yeah, so you go over there. Where does the party want to meet up after performing their morning activities?
Probably just at the bottom of the bottom of the embassy. Maybe catch some breakfast quick before we
Back to the embassy
we're
and then go to the
already
air.
there.
Right.
because we're mostly there anyways.
Okay.
Alright.
But our characters haven't technically relayed that information yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta meet and tell everyone.
So yeah, you head back to your place.
Okay.
Yeah. I think maybe some like small jobs have come in, but like nothing that seems of vital importance to take care of right now.
First time he has like an empty backlog section. He just starts putting all fresh inputs into a backlog and basically putting them on pause. And yeah, just journals, and then we'll quickly make his way back.
Okay.
And then yeah.
So y'all got an early start on the day. So it's like even with everyone spending an hour doing their own thing, I'm gonna say it's like 7, 8 in the morning. And you all get some breakfast, and you're able to tell the information that you two were able to figure out.
Okay.
Flinch. Happy Creation Day.
Thank you.
I thought it was just a funny dream, but Ulfric also had the same thing, so it must be real.
You have met my creator.
Wow,
That is who created me.
that's really cool.
What you saw was what I saw when I was first created.
Wow, that's really neat.
It's fun, right?
Yeah.
You go, no.
It was an honor getting to see it, although in the future, I think some of us might prefer a little warning ahead of time.
It will happen again.
That's your
That is-
warning.
I see.
That's your warning, Ulfric. Well, thank you for letting us be a part of it.
Thank you for being there. It is very creation days are very important
They
for
are.
everyone. He's a big believer in birthdays.
Just, am I there yet? Am I back in here? Do I hear this yet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm just like in the corner, like, wait. If we saw what they saw when they were born, does that mean we were born from it? Are we just born from the thing that destroys the star? What's going? Having an existential crisis, like, oh, am I just made of stardust? Yes.
Matter can neither be created nor destroyed, only changed.
My dad was a slime. Their dad was a slime.
I am made of metal.
I mean, just the whole matter can only be changed, but it can't be created or destroyed. Does that really apply in a world where you have a spell called Create Water?
The water, I feel like, is still coming from somewhere.
It probably is.
The air.
It's like how I imagine, like, yes, you are creating piles of money. It's not those piles of money are disappearing from somewhere else. All of a sudden, someone goes into their area and is like,
My deposit!
For my house!
My security deposit box!
It's like us and Theros going into the foyer. Foyer empty. Julian, where the fuck is my money?
Where's my money?
Prior to you mentioning Theros, I was like, this is just the breakfast conversation. save the Theros talk. This is just what Miriam's talking about at breakfast.
It's like, yeah, no, I feel like even when we're using a create spell, I feel like we're still pulling it from somewhere. That maybe not this physical plane, but maybe a plane.
The plane of your
Yes.
imagination.
Mm-hmm. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean it's not real.
But how can our dreams be
Doesn't
real
know
if
if
our
she
eyes
should
aren't
support
real?
the delusions or not.
Miriam going full Dumbledore on your ass. He's like, alright, little boy. Time to challenge your
Ulfric is
reality.
not a philosopher, okay?
He is a dwarf.
You somehow get the feeling that Saul is very much scrunching his face like...
He knows two things very well. He knows rock and he knows stone.
Don't.
And being rich.
Being rich.
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 Yes, you're rich.
Pineapple shake is like vanilla shake with a hint of pineapple.
So, now that we have everyone around here, shoot, I keep forgetting. I'm terrible with remembering everyone's character names. It'll come eventually.
No.
Snow.
My name is Snow.
That's right. This is out of character. Ulfric would know.
My apologies. I mean,
Sorry for you not remembering my name.
I don't know where. I'm sorry.
Alright, so Snow and I have been talking a wee bit, and we think we might know where we need to look for this first mate of Commodore Crux.
we think so.
And
We think they're at the edge.
The edge of what?
The edge, the bar.
Oh,
Not
the
the
That way?
Oh, the place.
Also, not the edge of what?
The edge of my seat because I'm waiting for an answer.
There's a large
I pointed to the edge of the
gambling
bar.
organization that's happening. So
It's the closest thing to a proper gambling den here.
Good thing our second
You
brother
guys
is
want to
around.
gamble?
no, but our target has some sort of
what's this word
Debts.
gambling?
You do not know what
According to
gambling
the-
is?
What's
Counting.
gambling?
You spend
nothing
money
that's
to try to
worth
get more money, and it's addicting for people.
It's
That sounds like business.
no.
Think of it like the stock market.
consensual.
Have you ever been
theft.
to Space Time Chuck E. Cheese?
Have you been to Mr. Charles Entertainment Cheeses?
Gambling is basically
like
a way
that,
to
but
trick
for
somebody
adults.
into thinking they're gonna make money, and then they actually just lose it all. it's not worth getting into, and trust me, if you're not experienced at all, you're gonna lose everything.
Speaking from experience?
I've seen it more than a few times.
Are we trying to exterminate this target?
I don't like
It is not an extermination target.
A
Are we
capture.
stalking someone?
No, but
Or are we
Acquiring-
asking questions?
Acquiring
I don't know
information.
What's our job title right now?
That's a good point. That's actually that goes excellently into a conversation I wanted to have with everyone. What's everyone's specialties? Because knowing what we're all capable of really helps dictate how we handle each situation.
I
That's
can
a good
acquire
point.
information when people don't want me to.
He's also very sticky.
That is a good talent to have.
My actual profession is breaking into places and gathering the information they don't want me to find out.
I thought you were a lawyer.
To know.
You were a lawyer.
No! I'm not a lawyer. I know the laws, but I'm not a lawyer.
Is that not the same thing?
No.
Ha!
I messed up. Where was the joke?
I love that.
Caught you.
Gotcha! Like, no, you didn't. You didn't.
It felt very like your comedic setting is at like 1%, so you can't like full commit, but you do a little.
He knows the rule, commit to the bit, but he doesn't know where the bit stops, kind of thing.
In all honesty, I'm just a baker, but I can do a lot more than just baking. I can carry lots of stuff. Let me look at my spells.
We've seen you throw hot grease.
Yeah. I like to use it instead of acid is hard to get, but I make a lot of grease all the time, and it's not hard to just have a spell just to keep it nice and hot. But besides that, I also have I have learned some spells from a lady named Tasha.
I've heard of her before.
I can carry stuff. I have a lot. I am very.
Carry.
I am made for support.
Your specialty is bread.
My specialty is bread. I can vortex warp. I can see invisibility.
Using bread.
I could make a pop-up tavern with my tiny hut.
Oh.
You would?
Yeah, it's how we usually help us make money when we're doing concerts with Glitch.
Is it made of bread?
I haven't thought about
but
that.
that
No,
would be so
that would be yeah.
Because
Yeah,
then you
that's a
can
good
sell
design
the
idea.
building.
No, we would never
eat.
be able to sleep.
Oh
We would
my-
eat the
yeah.
bread.
Oh my gosh, it would mold so fast. Unless I used magic yeast, but magic yeast is reserved for brioche.
Could you make it look like bread?
Yes, that is a good idea. That is a good design idea.
I think we need to move on the conversation from bread.
Yes.
But bread is warm.
It is warm.
I can keep people from dying as well.
Oh, thank God.
Very useful ability in our line of work.
Ooh.
I forgot what class it was for a second.
I-
As a
I
player, I
knew-
was like, what the fuck?
What can I do?
Who am I?
Who was it? Honest Harry? What was his name? The shop?
Oh yeah, the
The
shop, like honest.
The shipwreckage
Henry
shop, whatever.
Of slightly singed supplies.
Honest errands.
Honest
Herring.
herons.
I need to go get some potions.
A red herring. Honest herons.
I'm really sneaky, and I'm good in combat. And I have blood magic.
I want to know more about that.
Your
actually.
face.
Do
Just
you hurt yourself to
imaginary eyebrows.
Sometimes.
And how does that
Petting the
feel?
beggar.
Because it hurts. Because I know
That's
someone who can very painlessly kind of pull a tooth or some hair for spells and components or such. But it's not how yours works. Pulls out a book and is like, please tell me.
Well, I have my rapier, and I'll just slide across my hand, and then I can.
Do you know how many nerves are in your hand?
Probably not many now.
You probably have lots of nerve damage. Yes. Can you close your hand all the way? No.
I'm
maybe want to switch to maybe like just a thumb? Have you ever thought that maybe you don't need that much?
In the moment, I just kind of
Like, I know it, yeah, like heat of the moment, but like you really gotta think of this is your lifeblood. This keeps you going. If you lose too much of it. Oh, after eating
Who ordered the
and
ice stack of
sleeping.
pancakes?
That'd be me. Thank you.
I think
It's as tall as me.
I think I do fire damage. What do I do? Hold on.
I think
Blood-
you told me
A
once.
blood hunter. I'm a blood hunter, baby.
That's awesome.
I think you told me once.
First,
the
I
amount of
didn't
blood
know if
you
Miriam
lost
was a
on
cleric or
the-
not.
Right,
I thought
break it
because of
wrong.
the Spare the Dying, I was like, am I a cleric?
Looking at it.
It's just like I grab myself and everything, just like open myself up.
Pancakes go to solve.
Weird shit.
Weird shit.
Give me a
Oh, fire. Right now,
That's awesome.
I do. I can catch my rapier on
The
fire.
second one today.
And deal fire damage.
Dondarrion.
You noticed.
I love that. Let me show you some pictures.
Oh my gosh, please. I love.
There we go.
I got my first blood hunter, Cassandra. I commissioned.
You notice that the owner, the one who was dancing on the table during yesterday's robberies, he's currently
It's
behind
basically
the
that.
washing some cups
That's
and keeps them kind of, like,
amazing.
just keeping it cleansed.
That was original.
Can I ascertain why?
Hell yeah.
Make an insight check.
Right?
Hell yeah.
I'm obsessed.
Well,
This is
investigator.
essentially what she does. This is my commission.
That is awesome.
Because she's so pretty.
Nice.
That's Cassandra. Girl.
That's what you said. Let's go with songs playing.
I'm gonna use a maneuver,
Yeah.
tactical assessment, and add a superiority die to this.
Sounds good. Okay. Marshall.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. And
Did you
isn't that a
get superiority
D?
die?
What is that? A D?
I think it's a. You got it from the feet, right?
But like
Yeah,
a mix
is it-
of
I think it's a
roller
D6
space
mixed with the
and
feet.
this
If you check the
person
feet, it's
space
like-
and
I
like
think
a
it's
little
D6
like
start with.
softer
Okay.
upper jaw.
But if you're
Because
battle
Miriam's
master,
space is
Thank you.
almost
Yes,
like
it is a
round
D6.
like this. Like has a
Insight.
very soft profile.
Feel
Okay.
free to bring him out and I'll let him.
And then like for hair
Do I get
inspiration,
advantage?
also hair inspiration.
Oh.
And also just poses because these are I like the lighting in this.
Yeah.
Not
Plus 5.
Yeah, not IRL.
Okay.
And like
So
Just
that's
like
the-
19
this,
plus
the
plus
energy
5.
in this photo
19
is
plus
like
5,
Miriam's
so
energy looking at people. Like
I love that.
Very
Why
nice.
is this guy looking at us?
Turns out he's just looking because we're a bunch of weirdos.
We're an
There's a-
eclectic
Yeah.
fucking crew. So there's
The most
reasons
normal
for it,
person
but
is
I'm like-
probably you.
But I'm looking for malicious intent. I'm looking.
The most normal
for,
person is probably
fucking-
you
Oh, the
and
most
those.
normal. I
Yeah.
think it's the most
Fucking
weird.
More normal looking.
No, I'm the weirdest one here.
Oh,
So cute.
right, cozy vibes.
Just a blue collar dwarf.
Yeah.
Devilish cooker, like a club,
I love that.
and like
You still gotta
Right,
go through your one
right.
specialties, though.
Yeah. I think we only got
and
through.
this I like really like.
We got
Red.
sidetracked
She
at
has
bread.
blonde
We got to
hair,
bread.
and
Three.
blue eyes.
and blood.
Yeah.
Red and blood.
Bread and blood. Bread and blood.
Red and blood.
And sticky.
But like
Oh
this
my
is how
God.
Miriam's
Red blood
hands. Yeah, like it looks real from a distance, and then when you get closer, you realize that she's a doll.
So you're
That's how
looking
I
for what
initiate
is your
grapple.
insight roll for again?
I am looking for anything that could tell me why he's interested in constantly side-eyeing
trying to
us,
get
or
the
why we
officers
have his
to fire
attention
him.
in any form. I'm looking for any evidence as to what, if he's looking at a specific person, or if he's...
This is her
Or if he's...
cute.
What is he feeling when he's looking at us? Is he trying to hide it? Is he being obvious about his appearance? Is he...
With a 24, I'm gonna say that you notice that he's looking over towards the table. Whenever someone says a word that starts with a B, it typically is like when they were talking about like how they make themselves bleed. That's when he like looked over. So the 24, you notice that he's looking over when B's are being spoken.
Battlestar
Bussy.
Bears. Beats.
Battlestar Galactica.
Bussy.
That's so funny.
Love
okay,
pussy.
so we keep looking over when we say
That I
beast.
love that.
I'm
And
gonna say
then
that's
this
what
one.
that's
this
a
is
very
what-
specific piece of information you're gonna get.
because Miriam's body still exists.
So he just every now and again just sides at your table.
Okay,
You
I'm gonna
next.
start pinging that into people's brains. So you feel, and whenever snow talks to you, it feels like a cold. It's not like an external, like you feel a breeze on your face. Like you feel, not like you have a brain freeze. It's not painful, but you feel like a coldness in your head when he's communicating with you.
It's that
And
weird.
Every single one of you gets a ping of like the person behind the bar is looking at us and focusing intensely every time we say the letter, anything that starts with the letter B, and you all just get that like kind of placed into your mind.
Has Snow done this to us before?
Definitely you two are used to this. This is a common thing. He only does it though. This is context that you guys will get as you're exposed to him, but you guys know this inherently. He only does this when he's like feeling threatened or feeling defensive. He'll start talking directly into your guys' heads.
I feel like you did this when you guys were on the Novelwood.
Glitch did.
No, okay.
So Ulrich immediately assumes that it's a glitch thing then.
You hear Snow's voice.
Oh, it is Snow's voice.
It's Snow's voice, and it comes like a cold feeling in the center of your mind.
Okay. If it's actually Snow's voice, then I guess that makes more sense.
Okay. But yeah.
Ulrich still a little.
Sorry to throw off the conversation, but
Should we start listing out B words? See which one gets his attention.
Banana!
Bread.
Keep talking on the lady doesn't want to tip him off.
I just stand up and walk to him.
What's he doing?
Sense of subtlety.
I look at Brioche.
Boxes. Brioche.
I like a brioche, the beautiful baby
Baguette.
baguette.
B.
With butter on his tummy.
Wait, hold on, let me just real quickly.
Bananas.
Bouncing
Says
baby
banana.
boys.
Banana.
Bro, what if it's
Banana!
and we just like mug this guy behind the counter?
Don't worry, I will mug him.
Don't worry.
No! Oh no!
It's not team overkill if it's something much.
And here comes a giant fist!
Somebody's like getting wrongfully.
Buggy.
I'm sorry. Somebody's like getting wrongfully fucking.
Bug avail.
Watch it just be one of those like encounter.
Did it work? Yes. Was it too much?
Yes.
Ty, could you roll me a percentile, please?
Oh god.
Percentile.
When the DM asks you to roll a fucking percentile, you either need your butthole tightened or
Singles. 11.
Roll for
we're
anal
about to be memed
circumference.
on. We're about to be
Delete that right now.
put that in the quote.
Anal circumference.
What can I do for you, automaton?
Oh god.
I put a hand just on his shoulder.
You break the touch barrier. Jesus Christ. Here
He's
we are.
doing the look.
Why are you looking at us? Whenever we say
The
a
bait.
letter that starts with B.
Books.
Bookshelf.
Brocade.
Broccoli.
Just happy to see the
A second hand.
I shoot a I'm sorry into his mind.
A third
Like a
hand.
Blood sausage.
Go ahead and roll me intimidation.
Where'd that third arm come from? Don't worry about it.
And a cold whisper in his mind.
Don't worry about it.
That reminds me of a little camp I saw.
It's gonna be horrifying.
Supposed to be about the dwarves.
Two
You know, how do they
hands
throw
on
a
your
flare if they're
shoulders and
using
just
both hands?
That's gonna be a
Crystal. And it's just an arm coming out of the pants to throw a flare.
Yeah,
23.
Yep, that's definitely yep.
It doesn't help that Snow sounds like Batman.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
I can't say anything right now, but if you wanted to meet back with me after we close at the end of the night tonight, I know we just opened, but you can't do this sort of business. So if you want to come back, I'll comp your rooms. We can talk later. That sound good?
I love these buttermilk pancakes. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Biscuits.
He's gonna Tilda. Why don't you go ahead and get the ooze another high stack on the house.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, God.
I could have. Oh, okay.
Another high stack.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And like a hug, I just start hugging, like, oh.
Please let go of me, sir. Thank you.
This is acceptable. Thank you.
You too.
And I just walk back and sit back down.
He's gonna put down the glass, nod to the other halfling, and he's gonna go upstairs.
Hit the button underneath the
Let me
table
shoot
and come on!
Yeah, cops. Wait, this is the cops! Help.
Just keeps giving him an indicator on Pommel.
The nearest
time.
Pommel responds, "The nearest officer will be with you momentarily."
Here I am.
The nearest officer is right in front of you.
Oh yeah!
So,
I just sit back down. What is your profession?
I make music. I am very good at distracting people. I can also heal. I am very good with magic. And then she goes on a 10-minute spiel. Exactly 10 minutes. And you guys kind of feel like yeah, that's real fucking cool! And then she's, after the 10-minute rant, you all have 10 HP.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
So, and I can do that. I can make people feel very good.
So I'm gonna say that while you guys are getting breakfast, Glitch pulls out their like crystal iPhone and plays you guys a mixtape of chill beats to wake up to. Chill beats to wake up and tackle the day to.
If you were to look at Saul right now, you would see like there is a large ball, but then like a smaller ball next to him, and that would be his head. The rest of him is just his like full belly.
I might have to take a minute to figure out his spiel.
He is sticky
Do
and good with info.
Trying to squeeze the tight
Information.
spots.
try not to squeeze the tight.
Your profession.
Well, I was a minor back in before I was taken to that terrible prison. So I'd say that my expertise comes in the form of demolition and repair. Make a few gadgets.
Oh, we can do woo.
Kaboom.
I like booms.
Kaboom. Hey, in
Is
fact,
excited
I even made this myself. And he pulls out just a pack of C4.
Nice. What is
What
it?
is C4?
Do you have a remote
It's a-
detonator, or is it
In
hooked up
real
to
life,
wire?
it's like
Oh,
a
it's-
clay thing that you put on stuff.
It's
and you
a
can
wireless
detonate it, and it's
detonator.
very large.
Still have to be close to it, though.
Is that
How many meters?
About,
Something like that.
I think it's about
I've never
10
seen
meter
it look like
range,
this before.
roughly.
What he
That's
makes is
nice,
a lot
that's
better than what
nice.
Cindy and Wendy's ever made.
I'll have to pick
Not
your
Cindy.
brain later on Arctic.
Wendy
Jesus
and-
Christ.
Sorry, 20 meters.
20 meters. I am having a hard time with the accent and trying to say this word at the same time.
Hey, it's fairly easy to make if you know the recipe for the explosive components. Just need to be careful with mixing it.
I would love to sit down and talk to
No.
you about the chemical components and what you use to make this.
Architect.
If you think about it,
Oops.
what you two do is practically the same thing, just done differently.
You're not wrong.
Makes bread using certain amounts of ingredients. You
I
make
can also build
explosives
houses.
using a certain amount of ingredients.
I could also do this.
Oh,
And then she takes some of her magical yeast, rubs it in her hands, and does this, and kind of essentially does the thing that Tony Stark can do, where he pulls up the thing and interact with it.
Oh,
That's how
geez.
she plans. Like she's planning her tavern, the tavern she wants to like
She has a
park
yeast
somewhere.
blueprint.
Yeah, essentially magical glowing yeast blueprint that she can interact and touch. And so I'm really good at mapping out architectural integrity in spots that you could blow out. And I would love to pick your brain on architectural anything. And
that's really
gadgets.
something special.
I would love to also pick your brain about gadgets, because that's also something I can do as well.
Hey,
This is
we
going
could probably
to
learn
be
a few
very
things from each
helpful.
other.
Absolutely. I know nothing about explosives. Except for there are some places where flour is very dangerous in the kitchen.
Hey, the powder, I've heard, is quite flammable.
Very.
I don't know how relevant it is because we're in space a lot, but I can drive a boat. And I'm good at navigating.
I can also drive a boat, but probably not the way that you would want me to.
I'm a half-decent ship pilot. Spelljammer. It's not my main area of expertise, but I can do it passably well.
Same.
Have you never driven a vehicle?
I protect and exterminate.
You protect, but you also attack.
You are a good addition, friend.
Trust me, I've seen him in combat. Well, you all have as well.
Oh yeah, I've seen him
Very
walking
good.
around the city.
He's very good at what he does.
Yes. I've watched you break up a robbery. That was awesome.
He will rob no more.
He will not. I think you broke his elbow.
Is he dead?
Or his coccyx.
Did you kill him?
Many things happened to him.
His coccyx. He broke his ass.
His coccyx?
His coccyx. He broke his coccyx.
He broke his what?
His coccyx. He broke his ass.
You know, his six to his cock. His cock six.
His coccyx.
His ass.
His ass bone. The tailbone. Your
And
coccyx.
obviously, Snow specialty, thieving.
Well,
And information. He can also find your cat.
I'm actually not.
I do not have a cat.
I'm sorry.
And I'm not a very good thief.
Me too.
You stole from that man the other night and stole his ring.
Really badly.
Who has a passive perception of 15 or higher?
that's
I
me.
do. Me.
Mine's 13.
There,
Almost.
there's not many patrons this early in the morning because this is an inn that closes and has like a period where no business is allowed. But like in the brief morning, the few people who are in here are all looking at you guys.
Hi.
I think this is normal. We do not look
need to work
normal.
on your
I think we are too
facial
expectant.
awareness.
Why are you hiding?
Subtlety.
Subtlety.
You are so pretty.
Shall I
thought-
beat them so they will not remember?
No.
That's
Two
not
people leave the
helping.
business.
I don't think.
That's not helping.
We are weird.
They have left. They will no longer hear our
Maybe
business.
not. I don't know about weird in a
How
bad way,
about
but
we
there are
take
some
this
people who just
outside?
can't handle.
I don't
other
think we
people's
should discuss this
energy.
outside.
I don't think we should follow the people that just left.
No,
I
gosh
didn't say
no.
anything about following. I
Bad
just say
energy.
maybe not with the patrons
If they don't
in
vibe with
general.
us, we don't vibe with them.
Yeah.
I learned that at the rave.
So should we go to the?
I remember that lesson.
Should we go to the edge?
The edge of what?
The tavern.
We are
The
already in the tavern.
We're already
The-
at the,
the
edge,
edge.
of the tavern.
I thought we were
is
at
a
the
tavern.
elephant thing still.
Oh.
The tavern
Yeah.
known as.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Ha!
That is hysterical to Glitch. Every time, aha.
Ah.
1%. 1% common.
One of the halfling barmaids, this one with a little name tag that says Ellipses.
Hello, ellipses.
Is
Your meal's already been comped for you, courtesy of the owner. We are going to ask that you guys leave as you've scared away 2 of our customers already. And the morning's kind of the worst
Scared.
part of our shift, so we're just gonna have to ask you guys to leave. But please come back. The owner does want to have a conversation with you guys there.
I apologize.
She has like 2 full arms of food. Just like
Just shake the air.
okay. Thank you. Walks away.
Well,
I get down from my chair
And I just get up
walk
and
out.
leave.
if we need another place to bother, we can always find my roommate's place of work and bother her. I imagine there's rowdiness in that whatever tavern she's working in.
The amount of
today.
cake.
to the bother.
The amount of pancakes I'm dragging around with me, I do got a caked
You
up
have to,
ass.
you have to drag your stomach.
You know, it's just caked up. It's just like all
Literal cake.
literally caked.
I'm going straight to the edge.
There are now 3 people in this party that have bodacious booties.
Mine's only temporary though,
Oh,
until it's digested.
who's the other one with the booty? I forgot.
Damn!
Got that booty.
Yeah, Gigas has a booty.
Gigas has the exact same booty as Butch.
I love that.
I wait for no one.
Twinsies.
I go to the edge.
Alright, so you all see as Pommel is leaving without you all.
There he goes again.
Scrambles to get up.
Alright.
Ulfric will probably leave behind his normal armor because number one, there's no reason to go around in his full, armor and all that. Anyways,
Not even for the fashion.
not even for the fashion, but
Not
also
What about
he'll be
the
wearing
fit?
cloak and a hood.
Okay.
Just a little bit unusual for him.
Did you want to leave your stuff behind? Because you didn't pay to keep the room all day. You paid for the
Oh. Oh, we had it all day.
Just leave it in the room. Someone's like, oh,
I mean, if anything, I'm pretty sure. Ulfric, did you want to put your stuff away? And I hold it in my bag of holding.
Ah, shit. That way it's not too far away.
Hey!
As long as it won't get sticky.
No. This is sealed. Nothing gets in there.
Gets
Alright.
in, gets out.
Put most of his stuff in there. He'll keep his rifle slung underneath the cloak.
All right,
behind
cool.
him and
I put my
stuff.
bag in without closing it, so some of the slime gets in there a little bit too, and then it closes inside. you see, like, it goes, and then, like, it goes all the way in, you can't see it anymore. Like, god damn it.
God.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys are able to make it from the Illithid Embassy not too far down. You head over to the other side of the Rock of Bral and make it to the edge. It's going to be on the map above the word rock. There it is.
There.
Rock on!
That's the
Well,
edge.
Yep.
That's where we were.
Yep.
We were like,
Kind of mean.
oh wow, it's the edge of Brawl.
On the edge of Brawl.
So you make it over. Let's see.
That's so satisfying. Sonia, what are you doing?
She's clean.
Well, her leg.
She's resting it on you. What does it
Is
look
she
like?
How do cats not get scoliosis is what I wonder.
where?
The science behind cats is so cool. I know my brain.
Well,
my ability
Why
to
hold
paraphrase
it
is
up
terrible,
when she can
but
rest
I
it?
have the.
Yes.
If you've ever seen Cats 101, I have that entire monologue of why cats can move the way they can, practically memorized. But my brain is short-circuiting.
As you all approach,
That is useful
located.
information to have, but sorry.
No, you're good. Located on the third floor of a 3-story building, one entire wall of this vast tavern is missing, providing a stunning view of the Rock of Bral, as well as a potentially bone-crunching fall to the alley below. Travelers of all types crowd the gaming tables or carouse at one of the many booths and tables. A gift drummer pounds a beat on a raised stage as the smell of ale and pipe smoke washes over you. This is what you all hear and see looking at basically the front door, which is the front door, blank wall, then the open face wall. Yep. I gotta stop playing with my ring.
that's in front of your feet.
Yay!
In front of the Tootsie.
In front of your toes.
So as you all arrive at the edge, what do you do?
So we're trying to find a guy.
Yep.
For
I walk in.
Commodore.
I walk in, going, "Where's Flint?"
Flinch.
But he's not so. I feel like he's not so cheery about it too. Like his voice go, "Where is Flint?" Like,
Alright. What do you want to be doing here? Like, what is it you're seeking to accomplish?
Find Flint.
Alright. You yell out, "Where's Flint?" And
with his commotion, I want to scuttle on by and kind of sneak my way in.
a number of people look at you. Roll me another percentile.
God damn it! Why the percentile?
You want a high number, by the way. Higher the
Tens.
better.
No. Ones. Oh, that would have been a 10.
10. A lot of people look up to you. A look of recognition washes over them, and then most people just go back to their drinking, and a few people flip you off.
So rude!
Fuck this cop.
Ask, can I go
Very
and
well,
ask
then.
around who I'm looking for?
Let's try a different approach here, Paul.
Different approach. Happening.
Paul? No.
I go and just grab someone. Be like, where is he? Probably like one of the guys that flipped me off.
Okay.
Where is he?
God.
Where is
So-
the
Wolfric is
boy?
actively trying to pull
Intercept.
Pommel away.
Yeah, so
There goes my phone.
I'm gonna say just give me a contested initiative roll, the three of you, since you two are jumping in.
Oh,
So you jumped in, right?
No.
Here.
No.
Snow is not jumping in. Snow is instead using this
17?
as a litmus test. But anyway, you keep going.
All right.
Litmus test.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at everyone else and I'm doing my own bullshit.
All right, sounds good.
I'm using this as a
9.
distraction to sneak away.
17.
So you were able to
I think
get,
we're
you're
doing
able
the
to stand
exact same
in
thing.
between.
Yeah, it's like we're
Pommel
actually looking around.
before Pommel picks up this.
He picks you up instead.
This innocent.
Ah, my apologies.
Pommel. I know what you're trying to do here. I don't think it's a good idea. Let's just back it up a little bit.
Thank you.
I take one step back.
We're making progress. Progress.
Go make me a perception check, Pommel.
I can do that.
Cumulus, help me out here.
Follow.
That's gonna be a 24.
Cumulus eating a rolled up pancake.
Follow. You gotta chill.
Pommel, what the fuck? We talked about this.
Pommel.
Just got in.
Pommel.
Follow.
Just put me in prison. What are you doing?
I don't want to go back to prison.
Go back.
You see there's a sign that says that gambling happens on the 2nd and 3rd floor. And that just kind of like some kind of subroutine activates so that you're even acknowledging it, and then like a little on like your visor heads up display, like a little like and yeah, you just see that as like a piece of information.
I look past Ulfric to the guy. Thank you for the information. And then I start walking upstairs.
Wolfric is now even more terrified of what he's doing. Because he took a step back and then he's like, thank you, and start walking. Nothing's happened. So Ulfric is just kind of...
I think me and Gavin had the same idea. Like we wanted to sneak in and observe things.
Totally. Both of you give me a stealth check with advantage.
Yeah.
Because there was certainly a distraction.
Bumble's very good at that.
I have my directive. I will get it.
23.
26.
Easily, the both of you are socially and
They
literally...
flipped me off with everyone else.
I want to actually like just observe like while they're again making distractions. I just want to look around, look for a Hadozee kind of thing that may or may not be like a first mate kind of thing.
Perception check.
Come on, 10.
No one on the first floor, you can see.
Make my way up.
Take my way.
I think.
You get up to the 2nd floor.
Gambling.
Listen, you come up to a
slots.
series of slot machine style like because this is all like Magitech style thing.
Yeah.
So it is a slot machine, but it's like an enchantment that allows it to operate.
Yeah.
And
Hey, want to try something? Slide up my coat.
It feels like a little bit of pressure, but once they fully get in, it's like I just spread out kind of thing, so it's like barely noticeable.
You're an exoskeleton.
And then, it's very much like you now have a thermal
Exactly
suit
like that.
suiting around you.
I don't know how it works, but Candace give me advantage as I investigate the room.
how are you helping?
I don't know. How am I helping? You just want me to get in my suit.
I imagine we could basically just be communicating with each other because it would be a one-way communication. Well, no, because you could whisper to me because you're on.
Yeah.
Me. So I imagine I could
feel
telepathically shoot messages to you, and then you just respond to me verbally.
Yeah,
so
so
there'll
like,
be
I'm literally
occasionally as I'm walking
like I'm
by
talking to him
someone-
like barely out of his coat, like
as I'm
collar
walking
kind
by
of thing.
someone in close proximity, they could hear whispering emanating from my person.
That's not him.
However,
You guys ever see the show Parasites?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes,
It's just that.
I've seen clips of that. Yeah.
I've watched.
Or
Flipping
also like
through.
I could just like poke out the back of his coat collar and also just look
Little
behind him,
mouth.
literally
kind
like,
of being like
a second
eyes-
set of eyes.
Yeah.
Smells your
Eyes
cheeks.
around me as we basically move through just this first layer of gambling.
Sorry.
if that's what it is.
Totally.
Where is Flint?
So is that a help action, so advantage, or?
Yeah.
And I'm still anticipating Big Boy coming up the stairs, making his presence known. I'm going to
Ulfric's
be
trying to
playing
slow him
angles,
Okay,
getting into conversation. Like, what the fuck is that fucking cop doing here? You know?
Yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage.
And what am I rolling?
Nice.
Investigation or...
I'm gonna say because this one's a bit more of a crowded area, you're gonna be doing investigation.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
17 plus 11, 28 total.
You nice?
Absolutely insanity.
We don't even know what he actually looks like. We're just looking for Hadozee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, where's Flint? Hadozee, second in command.
Yeah,
Oh my
and
God.
you see like firsthand like Snow's process because he immediately like would put up like a small like ice sheet on his hand and start like crossing off descriptions and looking around and being like, okay, no, that person definitely not it. Hadozee. Okay, there's a couple Hadozee in this room. Writing down quick descriptions.
I'm
taking
relatively
off as
staying
we're
away
walking
from
by.
your arm because it's cold there.
All of his body is very
No,
difficult
like,
to
but
be
like, there's like,
comfortable.
fucking shit.
Yeah, you just walked into an industrial freezer.
And it's like, oh god, and I know what it's like. I worked in the freezer at McDonald's. Those
You're
things
now his
suck.
armor.
No, I am no longer ooze. I am now solid metal.
You do see a singular Hadozee by the staircase, playing one of the slot machines.
Okay, we got our target. I'm pretty sure it's the Hadozee over. Should we...
Should we close in, or do you think we should go back to the others?
Oh, you keep an eye on him. I'll tell the others. And very, very quickly, just get away from you.
We just split, and I move towards him, and
Like cold molasses.
Could you imagine?
Oh god.
Watch something
If anything, just
like
out
silver
of his pant
mercury
leg.
slimy just slide out from under his coat and skitter away.
we are the most
symbiote.
horrified spy group.
Oh yeah, I'm pulling symbiote. That's what it is. Pulling symbiote.
Okay,
This
so
old lady's like,
you guys went upstairs when Pommel was attempting to murder someone on the first floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, like, you guys are approaching the stairs at the same time Pommel's coming up them at this point. What are the rest of you guys wanting to do?
Glitch is assuming damage control, so she's right beside Pommel.
Okay.
Just keep your mouth shut.
I do not have a mouth.
Do not mind him.
A controlled train crash.
Vocoil off for the time being.
But we need to find this Flint.
We do, but your methods are gonna get us more trouble than help.
Then do not be around me. I can handle myself.
That's not.
Oh dear.
Have I met up with him?
How about you be scary and I will do the talking? You are still helping.
Very well. And then the purple eye turns red.
Very much. Would you like to join a light show? Please say yes. Please say yes. I'll take that as a yes.
I'll take that as a
Searching protocol.
searching protocol.
How do you do?
And I just grab the first person, like, where is Flint?
That's not part of the not talking.
Guiding the train crash. Is that real?
I'm just wondering, have I met up with
We're
him?
guiding a train.
He was told, be scary, and I need to find the guy.
No.
That is what he attempts to do.
No. Put the guy down, please. That is not what we meant by scary.
So
Forgive me.
This is before you even climb the stairs.
Well, it's as I get up there.
You reach the top.
Okay. Because, okay, in that case, on the staircase, the three of you would have met the two of them.
Well, if anything, I just said like, I want them.
Sorry.
They stayed further in there, keeping an eye on.
I
Okay.
went towards guy.
I went
he
back to meet
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
So if anything, I meet them,
I'm
and I see the terrifying presence that is Pommel, and I immediately climb up and wrap myself around his face, and I go, Pommel! He's not here!
Vision impaired.
He's not here! We gotta go somewhere else!
Very well, and I turn and leave.
Oh, no roll, sweet.
Okay. So you guys have went to the second of 3 floors, and you're leaving the building?
I was told he is not here. I take
Okay.
that as he is not in the building.
Okay. Sounds good. So Pommel goes and waits outside, I guess.
Yep.
He is the the epitome of. I have this playlist called Directive. He's the epitome of directive. We gave him a task.
I thought I had liberal thinking.
No, bro, this guy is.
So you guys. So
Stress level
okay. So I just need to kind of like roll it back real quick. Did you grab a second person or not?
I was like, I guess I was about to after being told, and then like I can't see anything, and I'm being like forced back.
Half the group is helping him to stop. No! Hold on!
The Hadozee that you spotted continues to play their slot machine game, and the stairs to the third floor are kind of a continuation of the stairs to the second floor. So
I put myself within attack range, however, I have my back to him.
I want to be able to stab him.
If anything, knowing that once I know Pommel is leaving the building, I would like to sneak my way back over to Snow.
Cool.
I'll
Just
stick
so you
with
know where I was
Pommel.
going. Sounds good. You're sticking outside with Pommel.
I was gonna see if I can talk to the Hadozee and see what I can glean from him.
Do our characters actually know?
Quick question, yeah, because you heard me like yell or just tell
I
Pommel
imagine
like
you would.
he's not here.
She was right next to
Yeah.
So yeah,
Pommel, so
you would have heard. So if anything, could you roll a what's the word I'm looking? What are
you wanting? What's the?
Well, I'm deceiving him.
Okay.
So I'm lying.
Okay.
Saying he's not here.
So who can
Here.
see past my
Yeah,
lie? I can't
like
remember
a
which check
liar.
that is.
Insight.
Insight.
Yeah, that'd be
Insight.
insight against deception.
That's
Okay.
right, because you technically told
Fuck,
her
I
wrong.
failed. It's a 6.
Shit!
I guess I better
I
roll
was
one.
too good. Out of all the times, let's see, deception. Anybody could probably be a 25. I got a nat.
This is great.
I got a nat 20 on my deception check.
Damn.
13.
So whoever was there that could hear me, if you can roll past 25 insight.
That's only if you're okay.
Like, if you're lying to Pommel,
I'm lying to
you don't-
Pommel.
You don't
Yeah,
have
that
to.
was written at Pommel.
Yeah.
All right.
You could
If it-
also
I'll
just
put my.
before
I'll reach out per se to Glitch. Like, just to hold you back.
Okay.
Hold me back.
So
I wait for Pommel to actually walk
Cumulus
away.
and Pommel leave the building.
Yes.
You two are posted up within striking distance of the Hadozee. Or was it just now?
You're there. I'm
Just.
This is the guy
I'm
that was
talking
supposed
to
to
Glitch
help
like, oh hey,
us.
Okay.
I'm not actually.
Miriam and
Ulfric. Well, I mean, Ulfric was there as
Also
well,
with Pommel.
holding Pommel back.
okay. So 3 of you leave. I guess.
No.
Do you leave with, or do you
'Cause
stay with
Pom-
Q?
These two were holding Pommel back, right?
Right.
So, I guess it kind of depends on whether or not.
You probably saw him holding Glitch back. I think.
I'm not trying. I'm more or less. I'm trying to hide the fact that I know things from Pommel. I don't care if anybody else sees it.
We're gonna say that just Pommel and Cumulus have left the building.
Okay.
So now there is this Hadozee. I'll say that they are kind of covered in some thick, kind of like warm weather or cold weather clothing. Heads covered, and they're just going away at that slot machine.
Cool.
What are we trying to figure out from this guy?
This
So you
person
hear that
knows-
in your head.
I allow you in, and me and you have a quick exchange. This guy knows where the Commodore is. We're trying to figure out how to get to the Commodore through this man.
What in the hell is a Commodore?
Bureaucracy bullshit. Basically, some guy who earned the title.
He's a guy in charge of another guy.
okay.
In charge of another
Commodore.
guy.
I'm not sure whether he's really respectable or not, but yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll go up to the Hadozee.
All right.
She's just gonna like look at him playing the slot games and be like, "How often do you play these games?"
Most of the day.
no, he's
and
old.
you see a elderly Hadozee woman with thick Coke bottle glasses look at you. I'm most of the day I retired, so it's just a way to pass it up.
Oh, so you know what? You seem like you've been around like for a long time.
Oh, that's certainly a nice way to put my age.
You look like you're old.
You look fucking old, aren't you?
Oh, I got crow's feet, Mitchell.
Listen, I am a performer, and I'm looking to find a Commodore to have a little party at, help myself get some money. And I was wondering if perhaps you could lead me or point the direction?
I'm sorry. I feel like I might have been a misunderstanding. I don't know any Commodores myself, dear.
Is she being honest? Can I see if she's being honest?
Make an insight check.
Is this old lady lying to me?
What description did we get of this Hadozee?
Like,
It's an old gambling buddy.
I got a fucking 2.
Whether they're playing dumb or unaware, you can't tell either way.
Wait, we don't know if wait, is this guy a man? I thought
This old woman.
You got the description that they are a man.
Okay. So I'm immediately going to dig into your mind as soon as I recognize the gender of this individual.
This isn't our guy. This isn't our guy.
Guy.
I feel so bad. I did not realize.
Well, thank you. I hope you have fun with your game.
Oh,
And I hope you win. She gives you like one single gold and then walks off.
I like give you a little nudge on the ground, like it's a woman, it's a woman, it's an old woman, directly into your head, no words.
So glad you didn't pick her up. I was getting ready for what was going to happen.
He's like, pick her up.
I immediately just say,
You are not the one I'm looking for.
I very quickly scuttle my way back to the up to the third floor.
Third floor, beautiful.
If anything, I wait for myself in the upper corner of something, whatever, for snow.
I try to trail behind him.
You guys making it to the third floor.
As I'm standing outside, I'm asking every person that walks by, do you know a Flint who is a Hadozee, second in command to a Commodore?
he realizes just like, stop talking, but he doesn't have a mouth.
Because you don't have lips, it's just radiating.
It's just sound.
I imagine he's also 2 feet taller than you.
Anybody know the silence spell?
And I have my
You do the jumping thing, like, no, stop, no.
Make a persuasion check with
Oh, cool.
disadvantage.
Cool.
She's doing this in front of his face, like, no.
I feel part of it's like, oh yeah, he's in there. He's not in there. My friends told me so.
And I trust my friends. Don't trust your friends.
Keep your friends
My
close and
advisor.
your enemies
Yes,
close.
yes.
It's
It's the same no matter what.
Oh, fuck. No, that's a 6 and an 8.
Does anybody
15.
know the silence spell?
I have a plus 7 to
Silence
persuasion.
spell.
I know, but jeez.
I am very
I
persuasive.
Why are you trying to silence people?
Trying to silence
Not
Pavel.
people, Pommel.
Hummel isn't people.
Wow!
Well, he would be a person, not a people.
Alright, you don't get any information from...
I continue asking
Cool.
until I'm told otherwise.
Sweet. Those who are making it up to the third floor, want to give me a quick perception check.
Really,
Do you know this person?
really our characters are dead on. Figured
Come
out.
on!
Nice.
It's either
22.
bottom of the barrel
Nothing.
or the highest peak.
Oh, wait, let me get percentile die out.
4
Okay,
plus
so-
8.
I'm in my snow
8 total.
cosplay right now.
Miriam
So-
might have gotten distracted by bright lights.
22.
22, and then everyone else got lower than a 10, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I got 11.
Sweet, so you got 11, you got 22.
I got a natural 1.
I'm gonna say that getting to the third floor, all of the smoke that's kind of getting smoked on the second floor rises up to the third. So it gets a little bit, like you guys are getting a little bit of the itchy eye situation going
I'm
on.
at a ceiling corner, so I'm getting the worst of it.
Ooh, worse. You, however, spot right next to the edge is a dice table where you see a Hadozee playing a game. Currently, hands are like they're currently like sinking into their hands.
Okay.
Snow immediately jumps the gun, and because he's so cocky, he's like,
He's not here. We're gonna have to.
Turns your head to the direction of the Hadozee.
just in your head.
Good.
I need a new PI.
I dropped down and slowly walked past, like in between the two of them. I was like, "Oh, you're a PI."
Hey, relax.
Well, you didn't see. Well, no, but like he was like, "God damn, this guy's a profession, man. What the fuck's going on?"
No, he's a professional. He knows what he's saying.
I genuinely do know what I would have done if you didn't roll.
Is there an empty seat at the dice table? Is there an empty seat at the dice table?
Yeah, so the dice table has room for 4 players. All 4 seats are taken up. You see a elf, a plasmoid, and a gnome at the other tables. All 3 of them, you can't see the face of the elf because they're wearing like a badass mask. You'll have to get closer to see what's on it. But the other 2, Plasmoid's not have any facial features either.
What color is he?
He is.
What opaque color does he give off?
He is kind of like a like freshwater blue.
Ooh.
Classic.
Those are the flying squirrel monkey.
All right.
Chimpanzees with the flying squirrel flaps.
Squirrel monkey.
And so you see a plasmoid wearing a little cowboy hat, who's kind of sitting lean back.
Does he also have? Does he have like? Does he have the belt too with a holster and a toy gun and a little vest?
Yeah, it was a
He got a little
one, but we can
gold
just find
star.
it.
Got a little sheriff star too. I always imagine slime oozes as like weird, like dressed as children kind of thing.
Gun smokes.
He's got a stogie.
So cool.
Jingle, 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 jingle. All right.
He's got a cigarette with the holder.
So you see the plasmoid cowboy who's kind of leaning back, looking confident in their chair. The elf who is sitting in a very like firm, like poised posture, and then the gnome who's like. This isn't a chair accommodating one of the shorter races.
Someone knocking at the door?
Someone
just came in.
Who's here?
Roll for initiative.
Oh, you scared me.
I am very scary. Also, this looks awesome.
Oh, thanks.
Catch!
Thank you.
Sorry.
Cool.
So then you see a gnomish, looks like a cleric, sitting up at the table, and they have a smile on their face, and then you see the Hadozee who's just
Just clarify. Is the ooze in a humanoid or ball form?
humanoid form.
Okay.
They look medium size, and then they're in the shape of a humanoid with a cowboy hat on.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
So, are they single?
So, how do you
They're
want
single celled.
How do you want to approach this? Do you want us to just hold back and let you interact, or
Can you help me figure out this game first? I think our friend here is losing, and maybe we can help him win a game in exchange for information.
Am I good at games?
I'll shoot that to everyone else.
Am I good at games?
And
I'm good
I
at games.
bing to every single one of you. Let's make this Hadozee that is on the other side of the table and like that that glitch directed me towards.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ding into every one of your guys' heads.
Everyone but
let's-
Pommel, right?
And croissant,
Only people
Cumulus.
present. Only the
Okay.
people
Damn it.
who I can see. It's only because my range
Oh, we
is
got
30
him.
feet,
Where is
so I
he?
have to be able to see you.
Where is he?
But so anyone who's in the room in the third floor with us, you get dinged that we're trying to make the Hadozee win
have a dice set,
whatever game
which is
you're
I know how to
playing.
play.
So we're trying to make
play
them
dice.
feel good. I can take them some warm food and maybe like an alcoholic beverage. Say it's on the house from whoever. I mean, I look like I could work here.
Do I understand?
Do you
the
say
game
this
that's
to him?
being
Because
played?
you can't verbalize back.
Yeah.
or you can't communicate back to him. But he would be like,
history check. See if you recognize the game they're playing.
I have my own dice set. Does that mean I know what's going
Oh,
on?
history you said?
Are you proficient with dice?
No.
Yeah, check your proficiencies. Tools. Dice set.
Oh, tools. Okay, yeah. Yes.
Make a history check with advantage.
I don't know what he's allergic to. You're right. I don't want to accidentally kill the guy.
It's not bad.
What if he has a gluten allergy?
That is a 19.
Okay. You recognize the game to be
Liar's Dice.
Dead Man's Hand. We can explain the rules now if everyone's interested.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Alright, so Dead Man's Hand. It is it's a simple, kind of quick, fast-paced gambling game. Each player chooses a number of D6 to roll. All players roll and reveal their dice at the exact same time. The player with the highest total wins the round. However, if any of your die land on a 1, you lose that round instantly. And as customary, because this is a game often played on pirate ships, it is kind of baked into the rules that dice examination is part of the game. You're allowed to basically request to hold people's dice and they can inspect it.
Very cool.
It's just a kind of pirates culture game.
Yeah.
Badass.
So you are very familiar with this, I'm going to say, through the trade that happens.
Yeah.
So you're familiar with like the culture of it.
Yeah. I know about the pirate rule per se.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, ooh.
So you're all able to get that information. Those were present.
Oh, you're playing Dead Man's Hand.
Are you any good at it?
I played a little bit with some guys that came by. I am a master. I'm a grandmaster.
So based off of what I see, can I add 2 and 2 and think, oh, he's had a couple of losses in a row?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's an easy. Now we're gonna have to roll insight. You can tell this guy is not doing well gambling wise. And you all are currently gathered by the staircase, just talking amongst the revelry. There's still the gift drummer on the first floor that's playing music that's echoing throughout the building.
Well, I don't have much that can help this guy.
I wonder if someone here is cheating.
Well, I can check.
That would be lovely.
I was already talking to Snow about maybe taking over, because I carry trays with me, and I already look like I could work anywhere,
you
especially
have a perfect
serving food and drink. I can,
Can
I could go over, clear up their table and whatnot, see if anybody's cheating, and also just be like, oh yeah, some big spender downstairs bought everybody free bread and drinks. If anybody wants any, please let me know. Like that kind of thing.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Can I sneak around and do this, get in the scaffolding, the ceiling per se, and just look over at the top of the table?
Sure, make a
keep
check.
Keep an eye on it.
You two, I think, know instant. Oh.
I was just gonna say, if you two want to join the scene, I'm going to say enough time has passed that you would be able to piece together something has happened, and could corral Pummel back into the building. If you two want to re-enter the scene, just thought his entire sequence isn't just happening without you. You were gonna say.
You two would know because of
You don't want Pummel there.
Snow is a really obvious tell. His tail starts twitching, and if you have a look into his eyes, they would be really dilated. And you know he has stopped paying attention to our current objective, and is now scoping for someone rich to steal from. He sometimes gets distracted, and he starts just walking around and looking for the richest person.
Miriam tugs on the...
grabs your sleeve before you can move.
He's still just looking around.
Right as you're getting that feeling, that gnome cleric, a little statuette of a myconid that they have in front of them goes, "Sorry!" as the gnome stands up on the table and pulls the entire pot towards them, and you can see the Hadozee just sink deeper into their palms.
Okay.
Pulls out, from her bag of holding just this large serving tray. Wipes some little hairs out her face. All right, to work. Does Miriam see any, either plates that have been cleaned, empty cups, any...
Perception check. Is anyone else doing anything?
I rolled a 20 camera stealth.
23.
Snow is doing things.
You are positioned because this is a table that's direct. This is like one of like the danger zone tables. They're positioned right at the edge of the open wall.
Mm-hmm.
So you're basically like positioned directly above the table.
Nice.
Nice.
I think that was a 7.
Not on the 3rd floor. You don't find anything.
Alright, so just moves it to, so she's holding her tray like this, walks up and it's like, hi, a big spender downstairs has bought everybody bread, beer, and chips if anybody would like. So if now's the time if you want it.
Make me a deception check.
Can I? Miriam?
Don't do it.
Don't.
Do it.
Don't.
Oh god.
What do you do to help?
Would probably chime in
Excuse
and
me.
be like, their bread is delicious!
I have something to offer to you.
This is gonna be the special pommel finger of like, I have something to.
I throw an axe through the open wall.
Hey, I've been told not to kill him.
Alright.
I won't. I might break a
So I
leg.
probably just rave on about how good it is.
Full Terminator.
You're
gonna clip
do
one
I
of
do
his
anything
gliders.
with the assist?
Just
Like,
shoots out his
Does advantage.
You're gonna clip a glider. That's what
So
you're
I'm
gonna
going to tie you right now without advantage. You just tied against their insight check.
You got it, you got it.
It's more.
unnatural 20.
There you go. Yeah, you both rolled 7s. So,
Yeah.
So as you approach, you see so you say there's free drinks. Did you bring something with you?
She just has her, like, a serving tray with her and, like, a little notepad and a pen, like, alright, tell me what you want. We've got free bread, beer, and chips.
The Hadozee will say beer. Very like beer.
I need to drown my sorrow.
Exactly. The Plasmoid will say bread, and the gnome will say chips. And the elf, who now that you're a little bit closer, you can recognize is an Astral Elf. And they have their mask looks kind of like a nebula spinning. It's almost like it's like an illusionary image of a nebula spinning on their mask.
That's really ornate. Have we ever seen anything like that on an Astral before? That's really specific.
That's pretty rich sounding.
And
That's
you
not my
see-
connotation, but
Maybe I can just...
Well,
Take their mask without them
first, and then we'll do
noticing.
that.
Sorry.
No, totally. The Astral Elf looks at you, kind of just stares at you through the mask, and just goes, "How nice," and continues their pose. All right, we're gonna do this in the order that I saw it in. So, Ty, you had something, then Gavin, then Patrick.
I'm gonna go find a public roof, like in this general area. And
Why
then,
am I horrified?
and essentially, I'm just gonna like start looking down at the streets and just start looking for the guy.
I pull
I'm
out
looking
my
at.
briefcase and I start assembling my strength.
It's one of those things of I'm keeping like an overwatch of the general area because I know he comes here. So I'm keeping an eye on the streets. I'm looking into the tavern in case I miss him. I'm looking everywhere I can to find this guy.
Why is there a silhouette?
He's gonna come around.
And then I see.
I like to imagine him just stealing Ulfric's magic M1 Durans.
Cumulus follows.
So you go onto a nearby roof. Is what you're doing?
Sniper shit.
Sure. A mistake on my part. The way it's oriented on the street level, the door is facing like the street. Behind you is the edge of the rock. So then on the other side is going to be the open one because the open one allows you to see the entirety of Bral.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to go basically into this like little. It's like a tight walkway space. I mean, you can see it on the map. There's like a cluster of buildings around, so you're gonna have to go over there. And I'm gonna say for sure you can get onto like a one-story building that can see into the business.
I'm looking into the business, watching the streets and everything, just looking for this guy.
Totally. Your nose.
So I am still. I'm getting like tugged on by Glitch, but I'm still looking for the richest person in the room. And yeah, that would be pretty much the main focus at this
I'm gonna
point.
find out I was lied to.
I'm gonna say right now, the
He just said
richest
he wasn't
person
here. I
is
didn't
that
say he
no
wasn't here
religious woman
in the
alive.
building. He just wasn't here on the second floor.
You had a nose, then you had a nose.
I had two things quick. So the first one, remind me about Astral Elves. I believe Cumulus, you were like part Astral Elf?
I am an Astral Elf.
Oh, full Astral Elf.
Yeah, you can tell that I was a Sea Elf.
Okay. So you were converted.
Yeah.
But in general, Astral Elves, and I'm okay making a history check if I must, they're mostly just part of that empire, aren't they?
Make a history check.
Okay. 1 + 7, don't fail me now. 24?
Not exclusively. Astral Elves are any elf who has lived long enough in the astral plane to adopt the features of that realm.
Okay.
It is weird because the astral plane is a timeless place and also is inherently a magical place. So a wood elf could live in the Underdark for generations and still have wood elf kids until they have their first drow child. An astral elf, it could be one generation in. It could be a person who lives in the astral plane long enough and they become one. With a 24, you would know astral elves are fairly uncommon, and the only like hub that's known of astral elves would be the Xaryxis Empire.
Okay.
So
my character didn't technically get a good look at it, but would he be able to determine, does this guy's mask give off any vibes of the Empire from what he's experienced of
make
it?
an investigation check.
Okay, I got a +7 to that too. Let's see, that's an 11.
He looks rich.
Okay.
He looks like a noble.
A rich boy.
But given his experience with Astral Elves, you know, kind of murdering everyone on his asteroid and whatnot, technically one's from the Empire, they're the only ones he's had experience with thus far, he will not make any move to attack, but he will move on to my second point, which is there like an open gambling table nearby that he can just sort of hang out at and play passively?
This is the third floor is the high roller suite where everything's more expensive.
Okay.
I'm going to say I want to roll percentile. 80% chance all tables are filled.
Fair.
59. So all tables are filled, unfortunately. So you guys are still just kind of like standing around. Which
Alright.
watching a gambling game isn't weird.
No, there are people who just watch.
Yeah, there are people who just watch. So you can do that, but there's not going to be a way to be able to do it like socially stealthily. You're going to have to clearly be a spectator.
And that's not Ulfric's strength anyways. So he will stick to one of his other strengths, which is just sitting there and kind of, you know, he does have this rifle underneath his coat.
He does his firearm in his casino.
So I got a gun, and I'm thinking about...
Can I shoot the man?
And he's...
You had a gun. I took it to be a sniper.
Like, where am I
Oh,
gonna go?
I just hear the ping of the clip
Ting, ping! Like,
in the distance.
So Miriam walks up, offers food and drink. 3 of the 4 players accept. 4th one just eyes you over and then resumes their posture. Oh, that's right. You woke up with Miriam.
whoa.
I would get. Yeah,
Nice.
we sleep together. It is normal. Flash cut to them literally. Would redirect your attention and be like, focus on the rich people at that table. So you would hear a knock on your head. You know it's Glitch being like, hey,
He would let you in.
I need you to focus on the game, friend. Tell me if they are cheating.
Is that gnome cheating? Is the gnome who just won cheating?
Is anyone cheating at all?
Are
No,
they
cheating.
cheating?
So I take it you approach the table.
Glitch is still there. Glitch is like taking in the spectator.
I mean,
like, wow.
That's what I'm doing. I'm like,
I need
bird's
an
eye view.
investigation check, so I'm gonna get intimate.
All right. Yeah, totally.
He's getting into his face and like,
so you approach
how you doing? Quick question.
the table. Miriam just like took an order. Glitch is still standing by.
Yeah, she's occasionally like, this is a very cool game. I have never played this game before.
And you attempt.
I have my pipe out in the big dragon pipe, and I'm walking around the table and just kind of going, and there's no act. It's just him observing everything.
As these spectators arrive, the game does kind of come to a halt, and the plasmoid kind of like shifts in the chair to look at you, and the elf. If you wish to join the game, all tables are filled.
We are watching. Focus is back on the thing. Keep going.
Okay. Shoot.
And
So-
that, you said the gnome won the pot.
Yeah,
I don't
the-
trust him.
All right, so you're gonna go ahead and make me a investigation check and a stealth check.
Stealth.
Would it help Snow if Glitch is clearly like, what's this? Like, kind of drawing the attention to itself rather than.
I'm gonna say in this specific instance now.
Okay.
Your stealth roll.
16.
25.
Okay.
For stealth.
You were able to get a gander at the dice without drawing suspicion to yourself. Go ahead and
Nice.
make a. So you're looking specifically at the halfling or the gnome's dice.
Yeah, and I want to ascertain, if that was legit or not. If it was a legit win, or if the table is getting worked.
Okay. Go ahead and make a insight check. I will add that as the game was explained to you by Saul, actually like physically inspecting the dice is normal if you are playing the game.
Yeah, I won't break that boundary.
Okay.
I want to touch things.
Steal the dice.
I want to touch things like the dice.
I want to touch things, but I don't.
Okay.
Because I want an investigation check, but I know...
You got them
I will
sticky
add,
fingers.
you guys still do see the Hadozee who has barely acknowledged your presence, as they are still just like 3 games have been played since you guys have arrived up here, and they do not look any better than they were earlier. They haven't won a single pot since you guys have got here.
And I'm rolling an insight.
Insight check.
Nice.
24.
Jesus.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
You do be insightful though.
And that was investigation?
That was insight.
Okay.
Was it supposed to be?
It was supposed to be an investigation check.
Oh, you said insight.
My apologies.
Okay, so that 19 would then be, and I would also have advantage because I'm within.
I'm gonna say you wouldn't be able to get the bonus of your magnifying glass unless you were touching the dice.
Gotcha. So then in that case, without advantage, it would be 20. Actually, it'd be 30.
You notice
30.
the DC. I felt bad when you made the original insight check because you got a 24, and I thought to myself the DC was 25. You passed the 25. You notice that the dice, just from like getting to look at them when they got rolled, hearing them hit the table, those dice are heavier than the others.
Oh.
So, okay, just so I understand, the gnome is using weighted dice.
Yes. The gnome, the dice are heavier than everyone else's, is what you've noticed.
And he's been the one who's clearly winning all of the games.
Not all of them.
A good chunk of them, though.
But
you've seen them win one game since you've gotten here.
Okay.
And when they did, their little statuette taunted the other players.
And the weighted dice, does it look like he's putting them in the back reserve and not using them all the time so that they're not getting... Or how does it look like he's hiding them? Because I want to...
All of the dice he plays with, he's got, I'd say, about 8 dice.
Mhm.
And he all has them in front of him. And he puts in as many as he wants to per roll. You had a finger?
So I did a perception check. That's what I was assuming. I got a 22 on perception.
I'm going to say the time it took you to get up is when all of this is happening.
Okay.
So you see Snow looking over the table, Glitch there. You don't see Saul, but you see the others.
Do I see a Hadozee?
And you see a Hadozee hands deep into the
I go to walk inside.
All right.
Yep, get
I'm going to say...
I do. Yes.
Do I see?
How long do we have before you arrive?
Do I see Pommel on
A
the roof?
timer
We
pops
have a
up.
deadline.
you see a timer pop up over Pommel's head.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
So do I see Pommel on the roof?
Yeah, you see Pommel get up to the roof, look at the thing, like, stare at it for a little while, and then, like, a shing go over its gemstone eye, and then it starts going down the roof.
Shit.
Been made.
Either you do it stealthily or you do it loud stealth.
So,
He is on the way.
I want to change my tactic.
Make your choice.
I will just kind
I
of check.
spotted him.
No one has
I'm heading
properly
inside.
talked
No.
to the Hadozee yet.
No.
No one wants to.
I do, not yet.
Okay, sounds good.
We want to make
Honestly,
sure he's at
if
his
nothing
lowest.
else happens, Ulfric might.
Okay.
Snow will not break contact.
Okay. So you approach the Hadozee?
Oh yeah, let's just
Oh wait.
try this. You'll
Nice.
It's happening legit.
walk on over and see. Looks like you're having a run of bad luck there, friend.
I'm a good bit in debt, and I can't leave the table until I win it back or figure out some more sort of alternative payment. So
Ah, that's a shame. How much if I may ask, what's the damage?
they're just gonna kind of like they're gonna grab a napkin.
They're gonna write it down. It's not for words.
It's too big a number.
It's not for words.
number.
He can't pronounce the number.
He's too fucking
It's too big.
Me too, though. Me too. Me too. Looking
Writes
at
that
like
on a
2
napkin,
million
hand
gold
26.
and see if they use like I don't know how to say this number.
I'm like, there's 9 zeros.
There's so many zeros. I don't.
So I'm in a bit of a predicament, but I can win it back. I can win it back.
Friends,
Please help me.
I will help him.
to be frank, I don't have that kind of money.
I don't have that kind of money. Will you help us?
Absolutely.
So you're gonna hear another knock.
He lets you in.
So formal.
So we either help him win, or we make everyone else lose. Whether that be from calling them out for cheating, or we purposely distract them so they mess up their rolls.
He lets you know that the gnome is using away the dice. I'm just not sure how to call him out.
Oh, I'm not there.
Yeah,
I'm so
you don't hear
freaking
this.
hear
This is me. And
She would go after. She would. You know, she would go to your head and knock.
Okay. You know, I've been watching for a wee bit, and that gnome's dice seem to roll pretty well pretty often.
Oh yeah, everyone's dice are treating them amazingly except mine. Look, I can't pay you back, obviously, but I mean, if you do want to at least take my seat.
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
Well, any part of the rules is to allow you to inspect others'
I tap him on the knee.
Only if you are playing.
I'll take your spot.
Oh. Are you two together?
Aye, he's a colleague.
Yeah, be my guest.
Hope you know what you're doing.
I need a hat.
I need a.
I need to look cool.
Wow, that switcheroo is happening. running. I want to rob them.
If anything, I'll just do a quick grab to Ulfric and it's like, Paul was on his way.
We're all gonna die.
He just takes off his helmet that was underneath the cloak and just puts it on Saul's head.
I also
Yes,
take a somewhat humanoid form, gnomish per se, humanoid form with a strong jawline, and it looks like he has like some
Are you mewing?
hot, like very grizzled, like 5 o'clock shadow.
So,
Just like the
All right,
Chad.
man.
alright, so,
I grabbed
What
Stubby.
about Hadozee stands up and starts watching over. The elf looks at the Hadozee getting up and says, "You better not intend on leaving before you pay back your debts to the table." And with you getting up,
Brother!
with you getting up and taking this form, the plasmoid cowboy looks at you and goes, "Hey, Pipsqueak, welcome to the table."
You're all gonna be shot by the end of this.
Someone's
Literally.
getting stabbed.
This is a warning, not a threat.
So Ulfric will now relay to Glitch. The slime ball says that
Slime ball.
What's his last name?
Everyone's moving. No one's
Almost on
looking
his
at me
way.
anymore. I'm gonna rob the gnome
He
later
devoted
on,
to fields.
and I'm
Just
going
pull up
to
Glitch,
use
he's gonna go to
quicker
shade.
when I do so. I'm just gonna like rob the fucking gnome that won the pot, and I'm just gonna fucking suck out the fucking door.
Sounds good. Okay.
Sounds cool, man.
Bro, I just like
think
pick it up
someone
like a
could be
bag,
of
bro, and
use.
I just walk it outside.
Maybe not go after the
Make
Hadozee.
me
Did you
a
always use the
sleight
weapon?
of hand check.
To be careful.
The gnome's gonna make an active perception check.
Do I get advantage because of the fucking shenanigans?
I'm gonna say this is a high stakes table.
The gnome is doing a perception check?
Yes.
I'm about to
I got
hit
a
this
random- I gotta
motherfucker with
shake him
the
up.
Uno reverse.
This
are-
is a high stakes table. Doing what
Hold
you're
on,
doing
hold on.
is
Do I
not
have
something that
anything?
hasn't happened here before. So you're also going to have to beat the floor of the passive perception of the elf, who I will warn you is high.
Oh god.
Could I distract?
Do better than you did last time.
29, 28,
Listen,
27,
he has
26.
he has kleptomania. He's not good at it.
Pull up the gun,
In
shoot
the-
the elf, and we'll figure it out.
In the event, because I don't know if we're going to get to it today or not, in the event that we're able to play the game, the gambling game, who would like to be the other 3 players at the table?
I could be another player.
I'll do it too. I'll gamble.
Let's go gambling.
Was a rule of 3
Aw,
players?
dang it!
There's the gnome cleric, the plasmoid cowboy, and the wizard or the astral elf. Who wants what?
I could take the gnome.
The gnome.
Gnome.
Keep that hidden.
I guess I'll take the bitch Astral Elf. Not
Who?
you, sorry.
Who wants the cowboy?
I will take the cowboy.
Yeah.
You sit at the table. I don't know why that's funny.
I don't understand
No
why we
peeking.
have this.
I'm not there.
If my other players could join me.
It's kind of like a hot seat.
Yeah.
Players as in...
The other gamblers.
Okay.
The other
Can I join in?
Yep.
No.
What do you mean no?
You're not one of the
Miriam-
gamblers.
I'm gambling.
That it was a bit.
Me, never
And just
gambled, only
straight
played the
up
game.
Actually, like, 'cause she initially was like, okay, to keep up the facade, I need to go to other people's table and take their orders too. And now she's like legit, like, no, you need to hold on a fucking second, Richard.
You're working.
I will
for the
get you
casino.
your water,
Here's the thing, though. You know these people's names because you live here, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like Richard.
Richard. Okay, I'm working here tonight, but you need to back off.
I love that.
Snow trying to pick up a bag and walk away.
Right, like,
Pick up the bag and walk out.
Like, Snow, what are you doing? Snow?
Miriam forgetting that she's here as an adventurer and not.
You're getting
here
too.
to
You're
actually
getting.
About to be a
build shit
raccoon
for-
in the garage situation.
You're too deep in the
raccoon
park.
grass.
You're the raccoon that's like at the table organizing the things, kind of thing. Like, oh,
Chaos in the background.
I'm the raccoon that like picks up everyone's shit and is like throws it over my shoulder. Starts fucking running.
and there's just me, the raccoon, that's on the poker table with all the humans.
You're taking a big drag out of a cigar that you can't inhale, and you're just like, yeah, chewing on it.
Yeah, I'm not smoking. I'm just chewing on it.
Ray just like
absorbing it slowly into your face.
Like,
dude, if I get
and
rid
then
of this pot-
Pommel is just incoming. You and Pommel are incoming.
I know that's like
the
a
entire
deadline.
time, Kima's just like, okay, Lau, hear me out, listen, listen, let's
wait.
take a second and breathe.
Whoa. Let's not go in there full
It's just
tilt.
very much like there's like just like a bar above her head, and it has Pommel here, and it's like you are here.
At first,
It's like a 2-frame animation of Pommel running.
I went through so many emotions in the
But
beginning of this. At first, I was like, "Oh no, Pommel," and now I'm just like, I'm so glad that we have this like unstoppable force.
Right, like,
Oh god!
the chaos this creates is so
You have to,
amazing.
it's a train wreck, and you have to guide the train.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, what is it? It's
Pommel,
like, oh, we have to
I am
the
the law.
we have to gamble a little bit, try to get this guy to win or something like that.
Subtlety. Where the fuck is Flinch?
That's not subtle!
This old woman, I don't know.
No.
They almost manhandled an old woman,
I love that.
This old lady.
Sometimes you gotta
gambling away her
strangle a woman.
retirement.
That's okay. You look
Oh,
so
no.
comfy, Vesper. Oh my god.
I'm so
I just-
comfortable.
Can I?
Alright, I know how to cheat.
How are you cheating?
I'm sleight of handing.
The entire time, I'm like,
it.
Vesper, you look so
Where it's like,
comfy.
I'll put down like 4 dice, whatever, kind of thing. And it's like, alright, here's the thing, I don't get any ones,
Right,
kind of thing.
go
And
throw.
it's like, I'll slide a hand 6 in there.
Just grab that.
I know
gnome's
for a
weighted
fact that if I was
dice
drinking
and
right
just-
now, I'd be like,
Right, just like. Same. Like after, oh my gosh, drinking not only makes me far more like. Yes, I
what's
babble when
maximum
I'm
dice?
nervous, but all of a sudden I'm
Because
just
you
like.
said 8 for the gnome,
just-
but it's like, I don't know
Here's
how
my
much the maximum
entire
is.
Yeah,
thought
we're just gonna go ahead
process
and
of
say,
why I love you so much,
yes. I just
and then just
We're gonna say 8. Why not?
8's the max?
hug.
Why not?
Okay.
So yeah, the
8.
goal is
8's the max for what?
how many dice you could roll in Dead Man.
Oh, okay.
The
Also,
goal
when
is to
was-
get the
when was
highest
the
total
end
without
time?
rolling ones, pretty
Exactly.
much.
Do we have to...
You said 8 D6 total is what we have?
That's the maximum you have, yes.
Okay.
Do we have to announce how many dice we are rolling?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
This is how many you roll.
Okay.
Woo!
Quick question.
Yes.
When was the end time? Just because it's approaching 6 o'clock, and I wasn't sure if it changed.
Yeah, it did. Unfortunately, it went back to us being at the place at 7, so we might not be able to do a aftercare. But I wanted to just get this done really quickly, at least.
Yeah, no, that's good. I just timeline wise.
Totally, thank you.
Unless we wanted to save this for next time. Just
I'm a little excited for it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I have a cliffhanger I can end it on.
because I mean, if the house is at 6, we are or at 7.
Yes.
We don't want.
Let's keep going, please.
Okay.
So, the 3 players that have volunteered are going to be making the roles of the NPCs. I'm going to say, just for like the sake of simplicity, those 3 players are not actively at the table to try to spot any details. Saul, you are a player at the table. You
Yep.
are allowed to pick up dice and interact with them.
Yep.
Everyone else, you are just allowed to watch. So your any relevant DCs of anything you're trying to do is going to be a higher DC since you can't touch, but you're still allowed to observe. And the buy-in at this high-stake table is 50 gold a round, but you may up it if you want to raise.
Now, do I currently have the Hadozee's money?
The Hadozee has no money and has been gambling on debt this entire time.
Ah.
You have his debt.
Yeah.
Increase his
Also, I
debt.
made a stealth check.
Make it worse.
Before I
Oh, right. What was your stealth check again?
My stealth check was like 30 or something.
I think it's at like 30 or 31.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or there's your investigation.
No, that was my investigation to figure out the weighted dice.
I don't know if you rolled it yet or not.
No,
Yeah,
I
go
thought
ahead. Go ahead and just make a side hand check.
Okay.
Well, that's happening real quick. Before I relinquish control of Ulfric, can I show him the price that was written on the napkin?
Oh yeah.
A letter.
So is the goal to make moves or win? Because I thought we were trying to help the Hadozee win. So they
Eyeballs pop out of my slime balls.
As the other gamblers at the table,
Right, because I'm not glitch anymore.
you're
I'm
not
the
glitch. You're the Astral Elf.
Unnatural 20.
Cool.
Well, I'm pretty sure clocked me just being a deceitful little.
And I have
No.
drastic action for if I get noticed.
gnome.
Gnome.
Is Saul regretting his decision? Yes.
Saul was like, "Oh, let's gamble. How much?"
No, it's like
50 shot.
the pot is 50 a game, and seeing what he's in debt to, I was like, holy shit!
How many games have you played?
Okay.
He's played too
0
many.
through 4, you win. 5 through 9, you fail.
0 through 4, got it.
You roll a 4, you win. You were able to pocket some of the gnome's money.
No,
I
don't
just
give me the
want-
money!
I just
I
want-
need the money to get the debt back!
Let me have 2
bag
dice I can
and
borrow,
walk
2d6s.
down the stairs.
Yeah.
Real just
You're
That's
playing
not
dice.
participating.
pick up
Yes,
the bag
I have a
and
dice
leave
rolling.
kind of
Okay.
vibe.
Thank you.
You can add 110 gold to your inventory.
Nice.
Nice.
I start. You just hear oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, and it gets fainter, 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 fainter. 100 and what?
110.
110.
Was that out of your mouth?
No, shot into her mind like
Oh,
just
fuck,
like
oh, fuck,
ice
oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
surges of oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
The Astral Elf just kind of like tilts their head up, like kind of like a dog, like what just happened. And the gnome and the plasmoid cowboy are none the wiser to your thievery.
Okay, so should I say what I do real quick, or should I just cut it right there?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, so I start walking down the second flight of stairs, and then I walk down the first flight of stairs, and then I walk out the front door.
With my
And then
experience with snow,
No, I just realized how many games I have to
Pommel's right there at the door.
I have to win
And he
30
just
games.
Hey, Pommel, you did that. Just walk right by you.
No, I know, but like,
And I will. walk out
Essentially,
the
this
front
guy has
door, I
lost
will sprout my
30
wings,
games.
and I will shoot into the fire.
That's assuming that he's only bought
So
in.
you bonus action activate your wings and you fly to your
the
home.
win rate assumes that they.
Or you fly away. It doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
don't go to my house, but I leave.
All right, cool.
Pommel would
I
say,
committed a crime. I go back to my house.
Yeah, because there's 2.
I know it doesn't change
I get-
anything, but
I get
Pommel
three.
would
Guys,
say
there's
as
4
well.
people.
I wanna-
Hold on,
Guys,
cliffhanger.
I would like to wrap up the game. So
Yes.
can we start a round of the game?
Yes.
Mine
Yes.
is
Yes.
50 gold.
Do I put my own money
You
in?
gotta use your own money.
Fuck!
How does this work? Do we all buy in for the same agreed amount?
Yes. I'm gonna say, for the purposes of this, Saul, you can raise if you want to. The NPC characters, you will just check
Okay.
Cool.
as to not raise suspicion.
Miriam brings all the
So,
stuff.
I will,
The beer and the chips and the bread.
50.
yep, everyone puts in 50 gold. The current pot is 200. Not actual gold for the 3 NPCs. You're good.
Yeah.
All right. Dead Man's Hand. Go ahead and roll your d6s. 4 of you.
Alright, I'm rolling 6.
Roll
Roll
one.
one.
Roll one.
Alright, so.
It was doing pretty good too.
I'll match 6.
So.
Um,
Oh, and I can even do this out of his sight.
can I slide a hand?
So you would add 5 to that.
So, okay. 26 then.
That would be.
Can I slide a hand and change my die?
You are proficient with dice tools, right?
Yes.
So because you are proficient, you
How well can I cheat?
get to roll 1 extra die and pick which die it replaces.
There we go. I don't fail.
Cool. All right. Let's go and hear some totals.
I got 26.
24.
Also 24.
16.
The pot goes to the Astral Elf. I'm going to give the people who are observing a chance to try to notice anything.
I rolled
Saul.
5 dice.
I just reach. I make notice, like I reach over to the Astral Elf and just kind of like check their dice, kind of thing.
Okay. What are you attempting to do?
Weirdly enough, actually, like do like a weird centripetal force in my hand, where like does a single die just go to a certain area, or do they just kind of like float aimlessly in it, kind of thing? Because like the weight would be pushed to the outermost, so a facing die would just stay there if it's weighted.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make me a perception roll with advantage.
Perception with advantage.
Yep. Because you're proficient in dice tools.
Oh, she cleaned up her
Perception or
thing.
investigation?
Perception.
Okay.
Hello, Bear. Oh, goodness.
That is a 20.
Nice. You pseudopod pick up the dice and you start like feeling around in your hands or in your pseudopod.
Yeah.
And one of your eyes in your inside of your body notices that when a die has the 1 facing directly up, an illusion makes it so that way a 1 facing directly up becomes a 6. And then as soon as it isn't facing directly up anymore, it becomes a 1 again.
Ooh. If anything, I'll hold them and put them all face down, 1's up.
So are you announcing that you found a cheater?
I found a cheat, per se. I'll face all of them 1's up, so they're all 6s, and then push them all to a side.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. In that case, the Astral Elf sees that you've made them, sits up from the table and says, "I will have to bid you all an adieu," and attempts to grab as much of the earnings that they have had, shovel it into their bag before disappearing, leaving behind 500 gold that has been won by cheating. You are now replaced with a regular player, so now you can just play the game regularly. You don't get a cheat. Going forward.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So
what happens with the 500 gold?
The other two, the plasmoid and the gnome, both kind of are just like, huh, interesting. That guy's cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah, it's real weird. They had a weird enchantment on those dice.
Hey, Hadozee. Yours. So, you can mark off that.
Yeah, where's that?
Yeah. Is I put it here.
Where's that number 1? I want
Okay.
that now. I want that number
Yeah.
thing now.
We're going to go ahead and do another roll. So yeah, now go ahead and do your d6s, and if you lose, you lose.
Do you have a pen or pencil? Anybody?
I got a pencil.
I got a pencil somewhere.
25.
No one?
I got 1, so I thought I wasn't
Okay.
cheating.
Yeah, so if you get a 1, you fail.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you get a 1 on any of the d6s, you
I'll do another
crap.
5.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you-
Does anyone else want to like try to spot the other 2 players?
Oh. No ones. 18.
Alright. I am okay with that.
Okay. What'd you get? Oh no, you failed.
Yeah.
What did you 2 get?
17.
18.
23!
23, so 18, 23.
Oh, I forgot to add in the pot.
So did either of you roll 1s?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So yeah, you win that back. That's another 200 gold
200 me?
towards the Hadozee. We're gonna say at this point, Pommel arrives on the top floor.
The entire time, Cumulus was trying to talk him down and be like, just be calm, let me do the talking, let's do the talking, don't
you
say
arrive.
anything, don't...
I go up to the
have
Hadozee. Are you Flint, second in command to the Commodore?
My name's Flinch. but-
Flinch, second in command to the Commodore.
Commodore Crux?
Yes.
Yeah.
I look at the table.
Pommel, please
Are you
wait.
gambling?
Yes.
By order of the city, you must come with me.
Pommel, wait. Oh, he said he would help us. If we help him, he will help us.
Make a deception check.
By order of the city.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
This is Pommel trying to be like, I'm gonna get this guy out of here safely.
By order of the city.
Come on.
Guys, like,
Need a new hat. Need a new bucket.
Crimes against Skyrim.
Need a new
What say
bucket.
you in your defense?
Hadozee, like, what?
Need a new bucket.
19.
Bucket.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'm saying it loud enough for the entire table to hear. Like, by order of the city of Brawl, you must come with me.
All right.
What happens if I run out of money before I finish up this debt?
You start going into
Use the
debt?
gold you won.
Can I start doing that whole thing? Just go into debt?
Yeah.
Cool. Just checking.
So you were at 700 out of the debt the guy had accrued.
Let's see, 500 and then the 200 I won, so I'm at 800 now.
You ever
Of
been
owed.
in magical
800 owed.
Yes.
fantasy debt?
If anything, I've won 700.
You see a huge sigh of relief come off of the plasmoid and the gnome. Well, sorry, buddy, but if you're gonna leave the table, you're gonna have to pay back your debts. Don't suppose your friends can fork over the money?
Pommel! Keep him here!
By order of the city,
The city did not order it. Stop lying.
he is coming with me.
I don't care if this is the cowboy. Now, I don't care if the city ordered him. He's got a debt to pay with us.
I think
You
we
may
should
pick up his
listen.
debt later.
Can I try to intimidate him into use Pommel as the prop? I think it would be a good idea for you to let us take our friend before he tries to hurt you too. And he is very strong. He's not made out of squishy like you.
This will count as interference.
Okay.
Oh.
So would you be willing to take this? Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead, and what we're gonna do is, fuck. I'm making this easy. Okay. So you're intimidating the guy. You are successfully intimidating him. In this moment, Ulfric, you get a message in your head from Flapjack saying, hello, this is Flapjack of the Moon Dancer. Sartell wanted me to inform you that some mean-looking characters are making their way towards where we believe you are.
We don't gotta leave. 3 people canceled, so they're wanting to reschedule.
Oh, perfect. We can go late.
Yay!
Woo!
As late as everyone's brains will allow it.
Yeah.
We can finish the scene at least.
Vibe check. How are we feeling?
Yeah,
I'm
I feel great.
I'm gambling. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm
probably
enjoying
good.
this session.
I'm being pummeled. I'm great.
Good
I'm
finishing
having
the
a
siege.
real good time, so
Okay.
I'm down to go as long.
Kind of finish the
Sounds
scene
good.
maybe. I have to wake up at 5:30.
Sounds good. All right. So, retract that. That message doesn't come through.
Okay.
Retcon.
Okay. Now, how do I handle this? Because, like, in terms of being a bully, you guys could just slaughter your way out of this place.
Pommel's not trying to kill them. He's trying to say, you can pick up the debt later. If you interfere, you're interfering with, like, police business.
Yeah, we're
and
just
that
trying to
means,
scare them.
And he's just basically saying, that means you are now in a lot more trouble.
Okay.
But he's not saying that they can't get his debt.
And did you make a deception check, or
Yes.
what was your deception?
That I am here on this, like, I am taking this guy
What was
on
the
The
number?
number.
19.
19.
And the elf was gone. Who's the most perceptive?
Or I could put a bullet
Nope.
in him too.
All right.
I forgot to check if people were cheating. God damn it!
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit too late for that.
It is not.
No?
Can I check for at least one of them?
Oh!
Oh, that's right. I
Wait
won, so I
a
wasn't worried about
minute.
checking per se.
Glitch is gonna go in your head and tell you to focus on the gnome's dice. Because Snow told Glitch that the gnome's dice are weighted. So she's gonna be like, hey, check his dice.
Okay.
Why I felt the only person at that table who wasn't cheating was the Hadozee trying to just play the game normally.
Probably was how it was.
Because
Just getting ripped apart by the cheater tape.
thank you for your patience. I'm trying to respect the high roll, so I'm trying to figure out a way to like for this to work.
Whatever happens.
Okay.
I mean, are bullies really gonna want to mess with, like, police business?
They're bullies, Sarah.
Yeah, they're stupid. Like, they're really gonna tell a guard not to do their job.
Alright, yep. You're gonna see the plasmoid and the gnome both kind of give each other a look, nod their heads, and are gonna be like, alright, fine. Can tell I'm out of options. Take the Hadozee. And the two of them are going to get up and leave the business, and almost as soon as they leave, two other commoners take their place and continue playing. No, the two, the gnome and the plasmoid are leaving the building. You guys still have the Hadozee.
Okay. So, am I no longer playing for his debt?
Yeah, no. How much was left in the debt?
800.
800 gold. Okay.
I won 700. It was 1,500. The guy, if he bet at the minimum for every single round, he lost 30 games.
Damn.
You can see why his hands were just.
Oh yeah. This guy was terrible.
So,
in 2 turns, I almost halved his debt.
Yeah. You have successfully convinced the other two to leave. You have the Hadozee. The Hadozee's going to look at you and say, alright, so what's going on? What am I wanting for?
I look to everyone else.
Can you tell us about your
Commodore.
That's your Commodore.
Yeah, she doesn't know. Like, trying to say it doesn't know how.
Can you lead me to your commode?
Your camaraderie.
Let's try and give you a quick rundown here.
Should we talk somewhere more privately?
That might not be
That's
a
probably a
bad
good
idea.
idea.
Please, come with me.
Yeah.
Don't say, boss.
Soul's still at the table.
Alright.
Still gambling?
Still shaking dice!
Let's go gambling!
Sure, go ahead and roll. If the other three would be willing.
Oh, shit.
No longer reroll ones. You are now replaced by commoners who do not have a method of cheating.
That doesn't mean I can't cheat.
You get to still
Immediate
reroll.
loss.
You still get to reroll 1 die.
Yes.
Immediate loss.
Nice. 30.
30?
No ones?
No ones.
18.
Wow.
20.
We got a lot of 5s, 3s, 1 6, and the rest are 2s if I believe. And I also put in 7, 16, D6.
Oh no, reroll ones. Never mind.
You get 1 reroll.
1 reroll. The same.
You got a 1?
No. 26.
You lost another 50 gold.
That's how they get you.
Alright. Do you want to leave the table before you are the next Hadozee, or...?
No, I haven't lost yet.
You just lost.
No. I lose when I walk away. Like, if I run out of money and I lose, that means and I walk away, that means I lost.
So, I'm going to say the entire party, sans Saul if you choose, has made their way to the street level, and is, you guys, now that you guys are out of, like, the sort of dark, smoke-heavy building, you can see Flinch. They're dressed in a lot of, like, very punk-esque clothes. There's a lot of patchwork. Their clothes seem to be, like, 30% patches. But, like, despite the amount of patches that have been added, it doesn't look like it's a worse for wear or, like, old. Or it's good. It's good sewing. And, yeah, so what is this again about Commodore?
We were told that you were, at one point, the first mate of a Commodore Crux.
Well, I still am of sorts. It's been a bit complicated lately, but, yeah.
Complicated how?
The Commodore has come across some hard times and has sort of leased out his boats. And he hasn't been taking things too well.
We heard that this Commodore might have information relating starry vines that kind of kill a planet. Maybe? Have you not heard about what's happening to Toril right now?
Oh!
Yeah,
30
we
losses
heard.
later.
We heard that he
Oh,
might
yeah,
have some
his hand has
information
been
about
in
the
his hands.
astral vines.
How long has that been going on?
Probably like over a day,
Day?
I believe.
Not even 2.
Yeah, it's
Less than a day.
Yeah.
Oh, it happened yesterday.
Yeah, yes. Like, it literally...
We would like
Yeah.
this to not happen to anyone else.
Okay.
Any advice or any information is appreciated.
I know it's tied
also
to the
seems to
Astral Elf
carry a
Empire.
Alright, yeah. I can walk with you guys. The Commodore should be held up in the Smiling Beholder. Happy Beholder.
Do I trust this guy? I'm not seen, and I'm hiding in the shadows, staring at him.
Totally. Make an insight check.
That is a 24.
You see nothing but relief on his face prior to him seeing Toril. There was no maliciousness on his face, just pure relief to be out of that building.
I don't make myself known, and I follow the group.
Sounds good.
Okay. After losing to a 30, I leave the table with my 50 gold. And if anything, right before Frost leaves away, I would like to have snuck up on with him with a 28.
Sounds good.
I love that you've been calling him Frost.
Nah.
This
It's
is a nickname
snow-based.
now,
It's snow.
Frost.
So this isn't my first time seeing a group of eclectic bunches. What do you call yourselves?
We are brand newly formed.
Yeah. So that's Glitch, that's Pommel, that's Swall, Ulfric, I was so close, Snow, and Cumulus.
Points. Snow?
You pointed at no one when you said snow. And...
He's somewhere in the darkness, always.
You will know him when you see him.
If you've ever heard of vengeance.
Also, you pointed to nobody when you said Saul, too.
So, somewhere.
Really eclectic. All right.
Second mate Flinch. This debt. I believe it would be wise for you to leave the Rock of Bral before any bad things happen due to those that were around you.
They might break
How
through
much
your
money
traps.
do you need to get off the rock?
You saying paying my fare, or are you saying clearing my debt?
To get you onto a ship and out of here.
A piece of paper slides over to Pommel out of nowhere.
800 gold.
Yeah, something to that effect to clear my debt. As for a ship, I'm not too sure I can leave without the Commodore. So you'll have to convince him to get going, but it shouldn't be too hard.
I only fear for your safety.
I think we can convince your friend.
You make me fear for my safety too, big guy.
Thank you.
You know, you're not too bad. Clang, clang.
You assaulted an officer of the Rock of Bral.
The Commodore sooner or later.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's make our way there. And you all start walking down the road. Let me just double check the quickest road to...
I think it's if we just follow the quote-unquote shoreline.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, because we're going to the edge, right?
We were
Happy
at the
Beholder.
We were at the
We were at
edge.
the edge.
And I think the Happy
We're
Beholder
all
is like
edging
just
pretty
further
good.
towards the lower end.
Bad, Patrick, bad.
Okay.
Good, Patrick. Good.
The mixed signals.
Your approval disgusts me.
Alrighty. So as you guys are walking towards the Happy Beholder, I'm gonna say we get to you guys approaching the dry docks. This is the area where ships are kind of moored onto like a sandy bank that is just below the gravity plane. It's kind of dipping its toe into it to allow ships to like be dry docked without like having to bear the full weight of their own form.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys are walking there, you see you guys hear someone calling you guys out. You hear a sort of elegant voice speaking out loudly. Their voice kind of booming louder than it should be. Well, if it isn't the party crashers.
I scuttle off to the side.
And you see the masked elf with a warrior astral elf by their side, a bow and a sword on their persons. The masked elf now has a mace on his side, and you can see flanking him and his bodyguard are the plasmoid and the gnome. And all three of them.
They were running a thing. They were running a scam together.
Oh yeah.
The four of them now all look at you, and the elf speaks up, saying, "When I recognized you, I was going to get revenge for Captain Asmadian, but it works out that you guys make enemies quickly, and I found some additional friends." Pointing to the plasmoid and the gnome.
So it's 4 people?
4 people total. So it is the Astral Elf who was at the table, the Plasmoid and the Gnome are at the table, and then right next to the Astral Elf is another Astral Elf who looks kind of like a bodyguard almost, with a sword and a bow.
Look, your Nambly's got off easy. I'd recommend you just take what you got and leave.
I think that is a good idea.
See, what we got was 800 gold not paid out, and I think that money's owed to us.
If anything is owed, it is the streets are owed your blood. Please leave.
Can we roll?
Yeah.
Can we try to intimidate? Cause try to be like that's.
Some individuals are so powerful they're not intimidated by basic threats.
Yeah, I'm gonna say in response to that, the cleric is gonna put his hand on his mace. Well, if the RoboCop isn't making a threat, I think we're well within our right to act in self-defense. And all 4 of them are going to brandish weapons, and that is where we will pick up on the start of the next session.
Ooh. Miriam's gonna be starting it like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoever throws first. Wait a minute, we should talk about the rules of self-defense. The rules have changed!
Already shooting the elves. Okay, I just want to make clear.
According
I
to
feel like
page
me and
52,
Frost are
section
hiding.
B, part
Why are you saying
3.
Frost?
I don't know.
Me and Snow.
Defined as.
No.
This is the Astral Elven bodyguard.
Whoa.
And
Smash.
with a mask that shows a nebula spinning is the Astral Elf that was at the table.
Pass.
The one
I
that's
was like,
fully
me and
masked.
Snow are
Smash.
stealth.
Face.
Pass.
Clarifying that.
Sounds good.
Yeah. You should write that down.
So mash, like they're,
you know
yeah.
for
Because like
next
same
time.
thing with the Witch King of Agmar.
Still.
The mask needs to stay on.
The mask.
The mask stays on.
Well, how was that, guys?
That was amazing.
Good. It was great.
It was successful.
Spelljammer.
I'm so glad. I am excited for this fight.
I cannot wait to
Do we-
drop some lead on those.
Do we still have the
elves.
temporary HP that Glitch gave us?
Yeah, it lasts, unless I can bring it every short rest.
Okay, but it lasts
So-
until you make another short rest or until you do it?
It lasts until you either lose the 10
Yeah.
or next short rest.
Yeah, you
Okay,
all have the temp HP.
Cool.
Do you roll for that, or is it just a fun?
It's just 10. I just have to talk to them for 10 minutes.
Oh, that's cool.
It's 10. Yeah, 10. 1 HP for every minute.
Oh, it's under the chair.
So I'm going to have to adjust this combat encounter. I was really excited for this. Yeah, it's perfectly fine that we didn't get to it today, just because we have a few of these games back to back. So we're gonna jump into it next time. I'm excited to see how it goes, because I'm doing something a little differently for this combat encounter, and good rolls, pommel.
God damn it.
I didn't know how to like that. That really was a challenge of okay. I'm not gonna just like know you. Like you did roll successfully, but it's not gonna be like. Well, what's the example of you can't nat 20 throwing something to the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I feel like another way of saying it would be like not allowing a player to steamroll an encounter per se, but you still aren't denying them the good roll.
Yeah. So good rolls on intimidating those players.
This session was Palm was a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
Also, a lot more like Judge Dredd and less RoboCop,
Oh yeah.
which I was not expecting. But it's interesting seeing how it comes out at the table.
I was told, be scary.
And scary you are. Scary you are.
I like the image of me like I'm looking at a table and it's like oh, hold on a minute. I look out to the horizon. I see like on like 2 roofs away a silhouette like what the. Oh god.
Purple eye turns
Pommel
red.
as a force of nature.
The whole the anime thing of the robot. Shing! It's like oh shit!
Oh shit.
Pommel will remember that.
I was half-tempted to just drop down from the ceiling. Guys, we gotta go. Pommel's here.
He's here.
Alrighty.
Glitch pities these Astral Elves. What a stupid fight to pick. Please reconsider.
I never felt like towards like, oh wow, elves are like all hoity-toity and everything like that. These Astral Elves, motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
You have taken things from us, and also I want to get revenge for this captain, but also I don't have to really do that anymore because
Extermination protocol.
And it's like
Extermination protocol.
you guys are douches. Like
I was really confused as to why you guys weren't talking to Flinch after spending so much time looking for him and even talking to the wrong Hadozee that I just rolled to see if there was a Hadozee there.
I was fully convinced that he had loaded dice.
Fair.
But his were just loaded backwards.
Exactly.
yeah,
they were
cheating,
making
but
it.
by giving him terrible dice.
Yeah, no, it was I'll say it for the other players. The Astral Elf had an illusion, so 6s were becoming 1s. Oh wait, yeah, and
We found that one out.
Or 1s were becoming 6s. And then the other 2
The gnome had loaded dice.
Yes,
just weighted.
Because
Yeah.
that one I actually
Well,
like,
it's
heard.
clockwork.
I
Used-
heard it
yeah,
or something.
yeah.
I heard
So-
it hit or something.
Yeah, you heard it. It was heavier than it should be because
Yeah.
it was a clockwork thing that would knock a 1. Anytime a 1 would land, it would knock it over into a 3.
Yeah.
And then the plasmoid had a weighted die that would similarly knock a... Or no, it would go from a 1 to a 4. The plasmoids would go from a 1 to a 5. So, all of them could not lose. They couldn't roll 1s. And they got increasingly higher, like, cheat values, additives. And then the Hadozee just through...
Fighting for his life.
Yeah, through bad luck and not cheating, had amounted a serious debt.
With a pure heart.
With a pure heart.
How the frick did you roll a 30?
I did not roll 1. I have 2
No.
5s, 1 6. And I can't remember anything else.
Well, I got, what was it? On that one I had a 6, 2 5s, 2 4s, and a 2.
Yeah.
Well, it's also dependent on how much dice you roll.
No, also that too. I rolled 6 dice.
Yeah, so the last roll that I got was 2 6s, 2 5s, 2 3s, and a 2.
Okay, there you go. You had more dice.
Yeah, I used 7.
Yeah.
I was curious if anyone had any questions or like anything that popped up during the game that you want to know.
There's
There's
a good.
also a
Did you go
little
pretty soon?
sub-link in the Discord if you guys can't think of anything now, because that's a problem that I have.
Yes, I made a Roses and Thorns channel in the Discord. I really do value feedback, both positive and constructive. So like, feel free to throw some Roses and Thorns into there if you think of any. And again, it's not a rose is something you liked, or thorn is something you disliked. It's just a rose is something, pretty, was cool, was awesome, and then a thorn was something that you pricked. It just didn't flow right. You didn't like it.
There was a hang up.
Yeah, exactly.
This is just general good. This is just a compliment, I guess, is something I could phrase it as. I know you prefaced this session with being like, I'm gonna focus on improvising this session. You didn't feel like you were flying by the... You didn't feel like you were doing an improv session. You felt very put together when you were speaking. It felt like when we asked questions, you weren't like, oh yeah, let me think of an answer. It was more of like, oh yeah, let me go look up the answer kind of vibes. So yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It definitely felt like it was very much more improv, especially when it's like, oh, this is like regular D&D or whatever. But then I see you with ties rolls and everything like that. Hold on, just give me a second. It's like, damn, okay, he's really thinking about this one.
Yeah.
Pummel, the asshole.
I'm at least a 0.2 on the Henderson scale.
Ooh, yeah.
I was really worried about when you rolled that crazy insight check against the owner of the Illithid Embassy, and then you were just like, "Yo, what the fuck's that about?" James kind of like stressfully like reading through it, like, I'll talk to you later.
But now that's good preparation for next time. Pommel is very direct.
That's gonna get us in the shitter. I just know it is.
It is.
It just about did.
Favorite parts?
Oh.
Yeah. What was it?
I feel like the improv flowed better than when you had like constructed like.
Thank you.
Yes.
You were referencing your notes a lot, so that kind of left like pauses, but this was more like free flowing because you didn't have to check notes. Checks notes.
There was less pausing.
Sweet. Thank you.
Because
I'm glad to have a better flow.
Yeah, because instead of like following like a strict script, it's this is literally your game. You don't have to go by the book. So I feel like this was more you.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. If we wanted to go around and say some favorite moments, I'll get a D8 out. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right.
Do you have your phone charger tie I could use?
I do.
I would love to go
On
on
like
with you.
that I could just like hand you this jazz and you could charge it.
Not
Oh, it's me?
right now.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, because every time you wink at me, it's always an like a confirmation signal.
Totally. Yeah, it is. But
You just need to plug in.
You've fraudulent.
I'm a fraudulent man.
Because the black one broke, remember?
Wait, don't you have? Doesn't it has the little slots?
I guess so.
I do have a battery thing that helps. You just need something to plug into.
While we're doing this, if y'all want to think on your favorite snow moment from the session.
I like his Batman. I love that.
I liked picking up that he was a kleptomaniac. He's like, Snow, what you doing over there?
I love the full Batman.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Rachel, I'm sorry.
I like that you stole the ring only to give it to Glitch.
Happy birthday.
Someone do something with this.
That is how he gets gifts.
I really love the fuck.
Oh, yeah. I love that you only told Glitch.
fuck.
Just, okay.
Oh, he's gone.
I mean, I do not know what to do.
Yeah, he left. He I forgot. He straight up left.
To the street corner, wings took off.
Oh yeah, would he even be following us at that point?
Yeah, he would have stayed
I
around.
forgot.
Yeah.
So do go ahead and keep that in mind for the start of the next session, is that you don't have your wings.
No flame flight or gem flight. Yep.
Panic fly.
Yeah, he's like,
I love that you robbed that knocked out halfling.
Oh god.
I think you felt bad at the bottom of the room.
Yeah.
Tucked him
so
in,
baby
and then you left the
girl.
door open when you left them.
Such a polite burglar.
Yep.
Breaks in, shaves your cat, leaves.
Clips toenails, switches, bye.
Moves all furniture 2 inches to the left.
I was I can't say that. Yeah, I can't say that. All right. Anyone else have any snow moments?
He's still just baby
A
girl.
letter
Truly.
for me.
Also, the cooperation of two rogues working together.
Yeah, I like the shenanigans you two can get up into.
I'm so excited.
Oh, it's like, we have a rogue in the party. Oh, that's cool. We had 2 rogues in the party. Dear God.
And
There's
one
more.
rogue can morph over the other rogue,
I also-
and then they can double rogue into a situation.
I just was just very much like, you are quote unquote more like a thief per se. You're a kleptomaniac and all that stuff. You're sneaking around all that things. I'm more or less using all my stealth and everything to look at other people trying to sneak around and all that stuff. And it's like, what you doing? No, that.
Oh, hey.
Does that infringe on the IRS?
I love the idea, though, of, like, Snow, like, fighting someone in the front or whatever and, like, doing a stab, and then, like, not noticing that there's an assassin coming up from behind him, and the assassin thinking he's getting the jump on, and then, like, a metal, like, liquid
From the
fucking...
back of his like neck kind of thing.
Just flies out of my back and just stabs him in the chest, and he's just like,
what the fuck?
The forever flame.
You're going in the forever box.
No.
What was everyone's favorite Ulfric moment?
I like that he agreed to be Little Spoon.
He's canonically Little Spoon.
Oh
yes.
I like how Ulfric is, for the whole thing, like, yes, you were persuasive and charismatic. You are the negotiator. And it's like, oh, I am being very diplomatic. I want to make sure that everybody's happy in sort of situations, but I also want to get my things done too. What can we do to make this happen? Pommel, stop!
I liked the conversation that you two had outside of the embassy. Thought it was
That's very sweet.
really like. I can appreciate that it's only been a day and everyone seems
Actually chill.
trauma bonded into being close with one another. Cause
We had like, what was it, like a
We were in the
month?
same jail.
Like
The
a
three
month
of us
together
were
per
in
se,
the
outside of
prison.
jail.
Yeah, the 4 of you were together for about a month.
But then also we were like together for at least 2 years with you, and then a decade or so.
Well, Pommel didn't come until it was time to break out.
No, yeah, but
Oh, you're pointing at
me and Cumulus.
Yeah, Cumulus was there first. Then you arrived.
The microwave showed up.
Then you arrived, and very shortly after you arrived, you showed up. And then the 3 of you were together for like
3 years.
3 years. So you guys are already having a full rapport. But it is cool, like with that little moment between the 2 rogues. It's nice getting to see the like little partyisms developing.
Yeah.
I also love that he was so chill with the fucking rat place.
This is my home.
He's like,
Ulfric
"I'm old,
comes here every
just
single
the
time
way
after
I'm
work.
There's rotting wood
Snow.
here. Even better.
Better.
I love
How?
the smell of rotting wood.
How?
That reminds me, I want to let you guys know, I did upcharge you. You walk into my establishment claiming insulting my business. Fuck you guys. It's gold for your 2 shitty drinks that I still watered down.
I knew it. I knew it.
A dwarf can taste water.
No, it would have been like a silver.
Well,
Yeah,
have time
that
to
rat
kiss
folk. That rat folk was like, you don't walk into my place of business and
Say
start,
fuck you.
Exactly. Walk into my house, call me gay. So yeah, she totally
my house,
charged the
shit
2
in
of
my
you.
toilet.
And there's just any other Ulfric moments.
Just being my handler.
I
Just
know
gotta get one of
it's
those
just
like
the
leash
mic.
backpacks, except because Ulfric's small, he's like holding it up here.
But the thing with is like
I'm
you
also very strong.
yeah, you can't handle it, so he's just getting dragged. You're like full heels on the ground.
just using his 100-pound
You have the exosuit.
missile as a. Oh, that's right, the exosuit.
I weigh 500 pounds.
But the 100-pound Wand of Magic missile could make a good anchor.
What's your pull speed? Or
My
your-
push, drag, and carry is 600 pounds. My carrying is 300. I am carrying 75.
I mean, my push-pull carry is like 500 something.
Get some torque.
Anyone favorite DM moments from the session?
It was good. It was fun. I like the
Gambling.
Gambling.
I think you did a really good job in making sure that we hated these Astral Elves.
Yeah.
Like, cause it never, like,
They're real assholes.
man, if there's one thing that pisses Glitch off is mean people. So especially over someone that she's very close to, hearing the Astral Elf be like, "How nice. If you don't take the goddamn beer, you piece of fucking shit, I will make sure you drown in it."
That moment had Miriam like heart in her balls. It was like just the look of how nice. Miriam's like, "Oh no, you know that I'm doing this for a reason. You know I have ulterior motives."
I know.
I very much like the running into the old lady Hadozee.
Oh, yeah.
It was like that was adorable and everything like that. It was like, oh fuck. It's like I'm like, oh, relief. We haven't murdered our suspect per se that we're trying to look for. Oh, thank God we haven't murdered an old lady.
I was so scared Pommel was to fucking grab her by the shoulders and just pick her up.
Rip her arms off.
Yeah, brittle bones.
Who are you?
God, give her a heart attack.
She's like,
She's just trying to
She
play
was a sweet
slots.
old lady.
Grandma's trying to play slots, man.
I like.
Shit.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I did like the interactive dice section, specifically having us, the players,
That was
involved,
fun.
even though technically our characters were involved at the table, but you're still able to play a part.
Yeah, I'm glad.
That was fun. I think more of that would be fun. Kind of get us more involved.
Absolutely.
I like the fast one. Okay, so I was thinking that the captain and the Hadozee we were looking for were going to be like bad guys. So kind of hearing that the Commodore is like, no, Dad is like renting out his car and the kid crashed it into a tree.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, because I was ready to fight him.
Same.
I
Yeah.
had picked up on that. I picked up on like the assumed hostility.
Oh no, yeah, I was
I was
like,
ready
oh.
to gut this man, and then it's like, no. He's like lost
a
everything.
No,
He's,
yeah, what was
in
it?
the
Like,
shit.
I was thinking, like, oh, we need to go find this guy to go find this other guy. Like, okay, cool. But then, like, everybody else is like, oh, we need to go find this guy. Like, why are we getting really hostile right
Yeah,
now?
because for me, I was like, all right, Captain Sartell was like, oh yeah, this guy is an old gambling buddy of mine. He might know where to point you.
Yeah, and he's to help us go find the guy, whatever.
That getting lost in the bright lights, big city, and then it's like, all right, who are we looking for? He's probably an asshole. But him pulls out knuckle dusters.
They're like, wow, guys, we're just looking for a man.
It's
Like,
a great example of how not mobs in the term of like mobsters, but like a mob of like getting a mob of people together.
mob
It's
mentality.
a great tell of
World's
how that
shittiest
works.
mafia.
How that
That's what we are, the world's shittiest mafia.
we were not organized. We were like, we're gonna kill this man.
We are disorganized.
I was told not to kill him,
Disorganized.
so I did not.
yeah, I was like,
You were
okay.
gonna kill everyone to get to him.
If I needed to.
Yeah, the order was not to kill him. That's it. Like,
The thing is, it's not even if it needs to, it's if Pommel's own internal logic says he needs to, and it is very trigger happy.
The code is trying to get to that conclusion, but it's just figuring out which direction.
Objective: find him.
and there's a lot of gates that say kill,
That's it.
kill.
It's just a giant flowchart where every option, except for the final one, it ends in somebody dying.
That's what happens when you boot up Ball OS. It's like the Windows screen, but it has Ball's holy symbol, the circle of blood.
God damn it.
Just balls OS.
Everyone's favorite swall moment.
Real quick, I found the perfect video to the thing I was saying about we thought it was gonna be hostile and it wasn't.
Let's get her.
Yeah, let's get her.
No, we're not gonna get her like that. You
No.
No, we're not gonna get it.
Get it.
I feel like if Saul was like going to a vocal, like, no, we're not getting, no, we're just gonna go find him. Yeah. It's like, no, guys, calm down. I think we need to take a breather. Good, hold on.
This Saul was definitely the Kirby, trying to all the ring off of.
Honestly, I was hoping you would fail your stealth check or like, get there before you kind of thing. And it's like, like the idea of putting my mouth over this guy's hand and just like,
Or like as I'm going to loot it off of his body, you just like move into the way. It's just reaching into you. And I'm like,
I was a little hopeful that you were going to beat him.
Yeah.
I was interested to see what Snow's reaction would have been of having this ring, you just put it on, and then Saul very clearly just eating it off of your hand.
I yearn to know. I have no idea.
That's the thing. My hand can immediately turn into also my mouth.
Your everything can turn into also your everything.
Yes. The joys of being amorphous.
It's great.
Just being a slime ball.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
I liked watching that game that you were playing.
I was doing good for like 2 rounds.
Yeah, I just think it was very brave of you to go and gamble.
Yes.
Sit in a hot chair.
I played this game before. I don't know what gambling is. Oh.
In fairness, Saul
The
didn't know
rush.
the debt until after he agreed to sit down.
Yeah, it's like, holy okay, cool, now we're good. Let's play 4 rounds.
Also, scaring Snow as well was hilarious.
Yeah.
Just standing there in the doorway, and Snow turns around.
Just a ball in the corner in the doorway. Like,
He's like yay big. Like, he's not that big, per se. Like a large cat or a small dog, like a medium-sized dog.
Yeah, you fit in the microwave.
Yeah, fit into a microwave perfectly kind of thing.
Yeah.
You're
So-
a slime, you fit in everything.
Well, yeah, but...
If I could take the of me just
But it's just like,
menacingly in the door with a
What you
shadow.
doing?
The shimmering
ball.
mercury.
Like a hot dog, like the picture of a hot dog leaning in the chair kind of thing. It's just a ball leaning against the thing. Like, how's it going? How are you posing like that? How do I know you're leaning up against the doorway? You're a literal slime. Like, what you
It's
doing?
implied in the
The
creases.
Skyrim Jarl scoliosis going on.
oh yeah.
What's our favorite pommel moments?
Yes. I like how intimidating.
Minimal humor.
Yeah.
The
Oh, yeah, that was so
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Ha!
The full tilt.
Glitch thought that was funny. The ha.
Snow was horrified. The full tilt is just amazing energy of like, there's a directive.
I like how the quote-unquote enemy, not enemy per se, but antagonist of this was Pommel killing somebody. It was like, oh,
How do we avoid that? How do we avoid that eventuality?
well, that's the thing, though. It's an eventuality.
It's not if.
It's when.
Pommel, I am inevitable.
I wanted to say when I was like modifying the Rock of Bral for your involvement, at first I thought I was being a bit harsh about it being about 50-50 if people accept your presence on the rock or not. And now
I don't
you've
think it really
contextualized it. Like you're like, no, like this all makes sense now. There is a clear distinction on why people who the Rock has a very. I mean, you saw like the crimes poster. It's a very laissez-faire, like just don't do crime and we won't have to kill you for it. And then here comes Pommel. I'm within jurisdiction of the Rock of Bral. Punches through a fucking like brick wall, pulls the guy out.
Like, to normal civilians that he's helping, he's a lovely guy. He's gonna, give a kid a flower. To the criminals, he's gonna break your arm.
The criminals, Pirate City.
Yes.
Yes.
It goes into place of game.
He'll give a kid a flower.
Privateers.
He'll break the criminal's
It's up
arm
to-
with the flower.
There you go.
He's an iron golem from Minecraft.
Pretty much.
He's very nice to the people.
Nice to the people. Zombie shows up. All of a
That's
sudden.
why as soon as it was like, all right, I'm gonna get you out of here, my boy. All right, how much money do you need to get out of this place? Because I know you're probably gonna die. He's like, you're not half bad. It's like, I know. Like, I don't know why
That's
people
what I've
think.
been trying to tell everyone else.
But here's the thing, though. It sounds like this. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody else.
I was
blinking red.
I was
Red
fully
light.
expecting when you went onto the roof of the adjacent buildings for you to say, "All right, I pull out my heavy crossbow." I was waiting for it.
Yeah, just full, like, just sniper, like, oh.
Luckily,
like-
I don't have a ranged weapon. I have a ranged spell.
Palmer, what are you doing over there? Why do you have that staff?
You see,
Straight to the gnome.
you see the red laser just.
That's what I was
You see
expecting.
the predator, like, three prong, like, the three lasers
Yeah.
kind of thing. He's like,
The mic in. Sorry.
I just imagine the Guardians from Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
oh, God. It's like,
Including the piano tune. The dun, 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 dun.
If Paul's in the city, that-
I love the visuals.
That's
of those lasers, by the way.
oh, it's so good. Especially, you get to see what they actually look like when you die to them, which is literally a spear point.
Oh yeah. What was your favorite Miriam moment?
Give the comfort bread and soup.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Me getting drunk off of bread.
Yeah.
Yeast.
Yeast. I told you not to eat that sourdough starter, Sandra.
Oh yeah, I forget that. Yeah, so that would get. Am I wrong? Wouldn't that actually get you drunk?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Fermented.
It's fermenting. And you just
just-
bake out the germs kind of thing.
Yeah.
The bad germs.
I
And
also
plus-
like.
But it's what gets you that
Baguette.
soury,
Everything about
Yeah,
it.
that. And sourdough starters are such a like.
such a hassle,
Yeah.
quote unquote.
And so Miriam's over here like. Miriam will remember this.
Miriam disapproves.
like I see like there's a sourdough starter. Like, no, don't touch it.
No,
It's
no,
like-
no. Like she's 6 months old, and I'm still feeding her. Like,
Just give it to
chill.
Pommel. Tell him no one can touch this.
No one.
No one will touch it.
Also,
Yes, that's Miriam from like protect this with your code.
Protect this with all of your code.
Protect this
Life?
with all of your 13
Code?
or
Your
100111010.
Yeah, 1001000.
Also, it was a small moment, but I liked our two artificers getting that little moment to be like, oh yeah, you got this cool stuff. Yeah, we need to compare notes and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I enjoy having 2 rogues and 2 artificers. It's neat.
I also like the quick thinking of being a waitress at the establishment.
That was
it became
smart.
real.
That was a very very good move. That reminds me, you rolled your deception check was the Astral Elves passive passive insight. So I went ahead and just rolled a 50-50 shot on whether or not he'd see through it, and he rolled a 37 on the percentile. So like,
Yeah, Miriam got the loot. She's like, oh, you know.
that was very close, and I loved that.
I like that you were. Every kitchen belongs to you. Get the fuck out of my way. This
I
is
was
my
gonna say
oven.
that too.
Like, but she's like, that's so sweet. You pushed them to make me a cake.
I feel like Miriam is known around the Rock of Bral. It's like, fuck, Miriam's here. Lock the kitchen door. Lock it.
Lock your kitchens.
Like Gordon Ramsay.
The kitchen is out of commission right now.
Miriam's
I'll
in
make
there.
I can fix it. I
You
can fix
consider
that.
that a resignation?
No!
Come on,
Hide
guys.
your
Clock
kitchens,
out.
hide your
Miriam's
knives.
here.
I've had
Move
this show called Bear come across my For You page, so now I'm just hearing hands. Everyone, show me hands. It's just like
Everyone's favorite glitch moment.
The
birthday. The birthday.
Creation day.
It was so
Creation.
Everyone
Day.
getting woken up early to get ripped through dimensions.
To get red
Right
shifted
via
too.
like astral travel,
For-
just
to celebrate
meeting mother.
Your mom's a
Glitch's
black hole.
birthday.
Yeah,
What the fuck are you?
a star. Quite literally a star. I am a comet.
Oh yeah, but it's like, oh, you're an astral elf, but you're not.
You could ask Glitch. She'll answers.
What yeah.
Are you?
Oh yeah, Saul have an existential crisis because, like, oh, like we saw what Glitch saw when they were born. Like, wait, if we saw what they saw, does that mean that I am
I love
now?
that we just moved on.
Yeah.
You grow.
Like I grow my own, like I grow my cartoony hands, like
What am I? And then we moved the fuck on. We were like, anyway.
in a hyper realistic hands,
Oh my god, like that's
and just walk. Aaron just like walks past. You're like,
It
oh,
just feels like an episode of SpongeBob as well, where all of a
Next
sudden
scene.
SpongeBob's looking at like hyper realistic hands.
Looking at Sponge.
Cuts over to like yeah.
Fucking the broken fingers.
A random band-aid on one for some reason.
already there.
Also, just chaos.
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 Happy that you guys met Mother. Expect a family
Mother.
reunion invitation soon.
Oh no.
It's not bad. You'd like it. You have a big family.
I don't want to be ripped through dimensions.
The existential horror is very strong with
I'll
this one.
fly there.
Figure out what I made. Where do baby slimes come from?
From Big Slime. From Big Slime. The Saul's backstory is he was a thing that got sliced or blown off of a slime and then just became his own entity.
That's just what big slime wants you to believe.
Oh
Big
my
Slime
God.
is actually known as, I can't remember his name,
Big
like,
slime
The
tried
gabagool.
to up
Huh?
little slimes.
Ux. Ux, he's the Globagool.
The Glabagool.
The Goopoo
It-
Gobble the Shibble.
Wasn't that like an actually, like,
That's the actual name. Is like the
I
Gabagool.
am
The
the
Globagool.
yeast
Yeah.
forgotten mind.
Yeah, the actual monster name is called the Globagool. And I was like, oh, I already know the backstory now. We're good there.
There you go.
I remember that in the middle of
she's
work, and I just
sitting-
want to send it to you.
Look at when she's sitting, her face creases like Belle's does.
Yeah, she
She's
just
got
little.
this cheek.
Does the little feet.
I wanted to say, in terms of Glitch, as now that we're not in the game, when y'all got like the little memories of Baby Glitch, what they look like, Kirby was pretty close. Aluma from Mario Galaxy.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the squishy soft star.
Y'all too would know that she could easily just go back. She does that at every rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
so actually,
You go
yeah,
to see
you
mom
saw-
every long rest?
No, I go back to my
You become a
like,
Luma?
normal form. Yeah,
Star
like
form.
like when you change outfits in Animal Crossing with your little wand and you kind of just. That's
Yes.
what she literally does.
Oh my
a
God.
spin and a minute.
I love that so much.
That's awesome.
Everyone's favorite Cumulus moment.
That's me.
So sad.
I like getting to see. Speaking of sad, unfortunate that it was at her expense, but I like to see the three of us be like, "Do not cry." Like it's
okay.
like or more like because Glitch was like, "No, fuck, this is good bread." Doesn't add the 2 and 2 yet that you're actually sad about your home. All she knows is friend sad. How stop?
And then she's like too drunk to really realize where she was until it was like too late, and then it's like, oh, and then yeah.
I loved you bringing up the person who wronged you to Ulfric. That was cool.
Cool, thank you. And I have a picture. I have a picture of him.
Oh,
Just, yeah.
She has a crumpled picture of him on her person.
okay.
This story was like,
As the
sadly, not that much Cumulus, but emotionally Cumulus kind of thing. Like, Cumulus has got a lot of things that are happening to Cumulus
Don't be
right
sad.
now.
I also liked you talking about your abilities because that's just something Gavin likes is like learning how somebody looks or what their powers mean to them, how they would describe themselves to someone else is important. So
Yeah, like
I
how,
think it's-
like, you know, your abilities work within the realm itself. Like, all.
That's right. So I was really excited to Snow to ask that question because like how people will convey what they do is really important. So it was interesting to listen to that.
Yeah.
In a sentence, Ulfric's is, if it ain't broke, break it.
Break.
I've seen Cumulus corral pommel was neat too.
Also sneaky little.
Somebody has to always be on pommel duty.
Then you get him on a ship, and then it's a lot easier because you can just be like,
Sit in the chair, Grandpa.
Don't make him sit in the chair. You will be uncomfortable the entire ride. He flies efficiently.
See, but the thing about that is, you're thinking about combat maneuvering. The most efficient flying when you're at light speed actually is the more comfortable one.
Yeah, just cruising.
Yeah. But yeah, during combat, then for sure, that's nauseating. That's the spinning evasive maneuvers.
No, yeah, but like the most efficient, like long-term travel is just like fluid, singular, barely
hyperspeed,
jumping kind of around.
I also love the sneaking of the piggy dipping.
The sneaky piggy dips.
Yep, sneaky piggy dips.
When I mentioned that it wasn't entirely legal for you to enter the water, I was afraid you were going to be like, "Oh, I don't want to do it now." It's like, no, do it. Just
be bad.
She doesn't want to be disrespectful to the area.
Well, some people pay for
You're in the
it,
rich.
okay?
You're in the rich neighborhood. You're in the high city. Like, fuck these guys.
I
Sarah.
imagine it was more out of respect for the water than it was for the people.
Well, yeah.
Because with what you've given us, I need to touch water.
We got to conceptually see Sarah's character show feet, so I think we're all good set. Like,
now the Rock of Bral gets free feet water.
Feet bath water.
Just like a puddle, like, okay.
I imagine there's probably magical filters. If that's not a thing already, then I'm surprised.
Yeah.
She didn't want someone to come up to her and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Because she would like just touch water.
I was like, there's a small part of me that was hoping you were gonna roll a nat 1 on falling in or on going into the water, because that's what it would have been. It would have been you get in the water, and as soon as you're ankle deep, hey, that's where the drinking water's from.
I guarantee my feet are cleaner than the cups you use.
You want to taste that?
Yes.
You can eat off her feet.
Whoa, not for free. Not for free.
Hold on.
You gotta pay me for that.
Are you? Is that an offer?
Yeah, just the mention of feet is like. For me, I can't stand feet. I hate feet.
That was a fun game, guys.
There we go.
It was really fun.
And just to kind of double check, we had to skip 3 games while you were out working, so we got 2 more games lined up before we resume the rotation, which will definitely allow us to get back on the road, so to speak.
Vesper and I had a proposition though for the group on that note, because that's an excellent. Are you done with your, or do you have more to say?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, because we did have a proposition, because Vesper and I liked the idea of doing a 3 tag each campaign.
Just to keep up with momentum, keeping up with story.
Yeah, because we like the idea, because when we're cycling off every other, it puts a lot of time in between sessions to where we lose a little bit of story momentum. Because I'm really excited for these next 2 Spelljammer campaign sessions, because I feel like we're going to get a lot of momentum going. And I'm just scared of losing that with the other ones. And I feel like 3 back-to-back sessions is pretty good. How's everyone feeling about that?
I don't feel so good about the 3. I would think maybe 2.
2?
Because I feel like we always end things like relatively like, oh, we're in the middle of something when we end things.
Right.
So we'll just continue off of that one. If we're doing it this way, kind of thing.
Okay.
Like, finish whatever we wanted and then, like, kind of set things up for the next part where it's, like, just 2.
I kind of feel 2 max, because I feel like they'll put even more space between the campaigns. And I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, my biggest fear was going to be there's already 3 months of the year that Patrick can't join this table, and he's not in the other 2.
Yeah, so that would pose complications for
I think if we were to do it, I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, that was, yeah, it was just fully agreeing, like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
If we were to